Ay, yan na. Nandito na pala. May galap shout out you. Thank you so much for coming. Wait lang guys, mag-ano muna tayo. Kita na pala. May galap shout out po sa lahat na nandyan. Hi sis Joanne. Hi sis Marlena. Thank you so much for coming. And may galap shout out Ma'am Shibeng, Kuya Joey Fish on TV, and sis Marlena. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Sis Marlena, thank you. Guys, if you allowed to want to join me, you allowed to join. And they're my panel. Wait. Hi, brother Apgar. Thank you so much for coming. There the link, guys. Wait lang, I cannot ano. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. So, no copyright. Wait, I'm gonna put a song, guys, for our ah ah. The people in the house, thank you so much for coming. Song tayo, guys. At si Sandy naman. Thank you so much. Makasi upload the channel from us, Marlena. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, brother. Wala ba tayong English dyan? Sun postpaid. Thank you, sis. Wait lang, I'm gonna look your ano. If you have a new upload. You like guys to join there, the link, and you allowed to join. I pin your channel, guys. Then you upload. Thank you. 3 people in the house. Thank you so much. Wait. What? Done. Always, mama. Hi, Nagarjuna. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, my friend. Please connect to ano. How are you, host? I'm good. Please connect to Sis Marlena, ano, Nagarjuna. And people there gonna ano to you. Gonna connect to you also. Please connect also to Nagarjuna, guys. And connect also to Brother Apgar, they're the channel. Nanti pa lang tayo, guys. It's only a little bit. Yes, thank you, Sis Marlena. Thank you so much. Ichi, my face. Wait lang, guys, ha. Mag-song tayo. Old song. Mag-song tayo. 3 people in the house. Thank you so much. If I see you a love song, will you always remember I got with love. Lagyan kitang jacket ng well, I'm not alone. If you sing you a love song, will you hear it forever? Till I knew how much I care, and how I need you. That's right, people in the house, thank you so much. Hi, brother, come to me. Thank you. If you see your love song, it's always be with you. When the other half gone away, it's still with you. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. That's why we singing a song. Singing a song. Please connect each other in my comment section, guys. Happy Sunday, everyone, and happy Saturday night to us. Happy Saturday. Huh? I'm correct? Morning, another ano. I'm correct or not? Thank you guys for watching there. Mag-all song tayo. Naboboring kasi ako, kaya ano, susong na lang. Bahala na. Hi, Nagarjuna, thank you. Please connect to Nagarjuna. All those people there staying to me, please connect.
S for sulit sachet.
Ano, copyright tayo, guys. Martina, masalam. If you like guys to join, you're allowed to join. Not feeling good. Please a little bit, guys. That's why I try to because I already put my life that I need to Hi, brother Ponpon. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. You still in the harang. Thank you, guys. She's come out of my life. I was wrong. I'm to blame. I was so untrue. I can live without her love. In my life, they're just like empty space. All my dreams are those wasting away. Marami naka-live stream. Ang dami naka-premiere. Ang dami naka-premiere, guys. Aspo, thank you so much for coming. Wait lang, again, I give you You have already moderator. Aya Cobra, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming in my live stream. Welcome to my channel, guys. Guys, if you not connect to a Cobras 456, please connect. That's our new friend. That's our new friend, guys. But remember, watch the video first before you connect. And that's gonna yeah, and leave nice comment in the comment section. Okay? I think my song so loud. Wait guys, I'm gonna give you some moderator. So, I cannot see my channel live stream. You have premier brother Kang Birin. Wait, I'm gonna put down your. Thank you, Sky. Aspo, thank you. Wait lang guys
Lazada, sulit swagat.
Gosh, I'm wrong. Wait lang guys. Five people in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. And Brother Pompon, why you not, don't have jacket? Why you don't have jacket? What happened to my channel? Why my friend is ano, gone? Thank you, thank you. Because it's nice your ano, song, Brother Akobra. And so beautiful the voice. Do you like to join to my panel? You're allowed to, to sing also. Homemaker, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, guys. Hi, Sister Prabha. Ano sabi? Ano yung sis? Hi, Sis Joanne. Thank you so much. Please connect to the ano to our new friend and people there gonna napatawag doon. If you like to join to my panel there, the I connect also to my member Joanne Aljo. Hi, Maritan. Sis Maritan, thank you. May bago ka na naman account. You have new ninja again. Thank you guys. Hi Lones, thank you so much for coming. Hi Mira, thank you. Mira, I'm here to support you. Thank you so much guys for supporting my channel. Hi Ponpon from Akobra. Please connect to Akobra, our new friend, and Lones also. And Sis Mira, please connect to our Sis Mira also guys. Okay guys, I give you a moderator already and you allowed to go to channel. Sis Maritan, nice to meet you in YouTube. Thank you, Sis Mamira. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you too. Please support me, Kambirin, from Nagarjuna, Mira Aida. Support also my friend, Juan. Itang guys, baba ko yung ano. Premier. Kambirin Premier guys, can you give a thumbs up? There. Yes, yes, Brother Kambirin. I'm already connected to Sis Mira, and now I'm gonna get her channel. He's there in Hong Kong. Wow, you have nice video because that's nice. Maybe I'm gonna put the short video na lang of Sis Mira. Guys, connect to Sis Mira. This is the channel of Sis Mira. Of Sis Mira. Thank you, Sis Mira. I'm little beautiful. I'm gonna pin all the links I put down, guys. Please connect to Ate Marlena also, to our friend, Sis Marlena. There already, brother, Camberin. And I'm gonna get, oo, sis Joanne, kaya alam mo na. Pag ibang lahi, alam mo na yan. Hi,
Hello.
Terry. Thank you so much for coming.
Hello, Marian. How you
For
doing?
I'm good doing.
Doing good, yeah.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, I thought I'd come up and sing you a song because I have to go out soon. So I'll
Okay.
come up and sing you a song.
So- okay, you sing.
Okay, here we go then. I'm going to turn my stereo on, yeah?
What? What you said, brother?
In you, my endless love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, love, I'll be that fool for you, I'm sure.
You know I don't mind.
Oh, you know I don't mind.
And
Oh, yes, yes, you'll be the only one. 'Cause no one can deny this love I have inside. And I'll give it all to you, my love,
my love, my love,
my endless love.
Wow, nice song. Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm so much grateful for it. Grateful to meet you. Okay, support our friend channel there. I pinned already. My co-host hosting a song, beautiful song for us. Yes, did lovely song, lovely
Y-
voice.
Yeah. Uh, sorry, I can't stay because I've got an appointment. I have to go out. So I'll
Okay, okay, Jerry. Thank you.
come up and say hi and introduce myself. All right. And thank you very
Okay,
much.
okay.
Thank you for visiting my channel. Yeah.
Yes, I'm always going to your channel because I always hear your voice. So
Yeah.
very good.
Okay. See you later then. Thanks
Okay,
for having
bye-bye, Jerry. Bye-bye.
me.
So nice the voice. Please connect to our friend guy and you always hear the voice or our friend is singing. Very good. I put the pin already. And if you hear this guy song, this the voice of our friend. I wish I not get copyright. This the voice of our friend guys. I like to hear. This are her channel. Thank you, brother Elvin. And thank you, Light Credit. Thank you so much for coming. And Mera ID, please connect to Mera and listen soon.
The number on the list. I am the one it says. Even though I don't exist.
That's the song our friend, guys. Gas, gas. What gas, gas, Maritan? This Maritan, you have a live stream again also. Thank you, brother Elvin, for coming. Wait, guys. I gonna look something. Oh, as family also have premiere. Wait, gonna put this channel. If you're not connected to our friend, guys, please the channel live on 7 Indonesia. What time there? What time there now, sis Maritan? As family premiere, guys, that was all. Thank you, guys. You know, sis Maritan, I'm boring today. Sis, like, I like creative. Thank you so much. Why I cannot get your notification, guys? What happened to my channel? Because before I'm always watching your video, but now I'm looking all the notification I cannot get. Hi, brother Apkar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. This video is this live is in the morning, but
20 most attractive.
I don't know what happened. Still sleeping. Because I like to live in the morning, like 2 p.m. 2 a.m. But my kids get attack of asthma. That's why I cannot live in the morning. I think it's very my voice. Hey, so who want to join to my panel? There, the link. Asa na si Sis Joanne? Nawala na si Sis Joanne. O kaya baka may natira mihirin. May primary din sa atin. Ay. Guys, can you support also my member? And this the my member. Support also my voice. So many have live. Kaya mo na, mag-close muna tayo ng window. Hi sis, thank you for staying there. Wait lang guys. Slow rock. Magkanta nga tayo ng slow rock. One people in the house. Sis Maritan, thank you for staying there. Kantahan kita, Sis Maritan. Pag-close tayo ng close the, what's the name? I sing for you guys. It's okay because we were our friend is premier Leading us me, you're wondering what goes on. Thank you so much for coming. Wait lang, I'm gonna give you a moderator. Ronan. Wait lang. Ronan, I give you a moderator. There. 4 people in the house, thank you so much. Naka-mute pala ako. Sorry guys, naka-mute pala. I mute the ano. Thank you guys. You know, I need to ano. Hi Kids Hunter, thank you so much for coming. My kids so loud, that's why. Hi Rizal Saputra, thank you so much for coming. Ulam mo. Thank you, Kids Hunter, for coming. And I'm gonna give you jacket, guys. I Rizal pa ba no jacket already? I don't know what happened to my mic, but I cannot hear good. Thank you, guys. And Ronan, thank you for coming to my live stream. Oh, you're my friend already. Ay, nambula ka po. Hi, Brother Masakan. Thank you so much for coming. Like Creative, thank you. Bakit hindi ako nakakakuha ng ano mo, sis? Website, ha? Badung, Indonesia, sis Marian. Yes, Kid Hunter, but I cannot ano, talk Indonesian. Sis Joanne, thank you for coming back. Please translate in English, Marian. I'm talking English, brother. Thank you so much for coming, Brother Masakan, and thank you for staying connected to my channel. But what happened why you're not on a premiere anymore? Yes, I see you only uploading it right now. Sis Maritan, you need to translate my what I talking, okay? Because you know already how to talk Tagalog. Isal Saputra, thank you. Where's your channel, brother Saputra? Thank you so much, ano, Ronan Indu. Thank you, brother. Thank you. This Maritan. Last so many live today. Also our friend channel live also guys. Our Indonesian friend. Can you please support also Ronan? If you're not connect to Ronan, please connect. This their hair channel. Tonight, maybe I'm not feeling well. I'm not so much happy. I'm not same the other day when I'm live. Look like I'm not comfortable right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, sis, ano, Maritan, it's okay. Watch, guys. Please watch the, ano. Hi, Son. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Son. Let's connect also to Kids Under and Rizal Soputra and Ronan and Masakan. Please connect to Brother Masakan and Son channel also. I think so much so much something in my pag kumanta magsarado. Thank you, Son. Ang ganda ko kasi sa sa timeline ko, no? Tapos sa aking YouTube mali. Edited Ronan. May is edited. Yes, this Maritan is delicious. Maybe I'm tired, that's why. That's why, ano, I I'm looking, I'm looking song. Oh, Baradi Ranga is still live. And also Martina. Soon you have new upload? Okay, I'm gonna put the new upload of soon, guys. Because I see in my ano hub. Brother Ponpon, thank you. Ronan, Indo.
Di ako
Connect also to Brother Ronan, guys. Saya Mashuta Dulay. Please connect to ano, Brother Masakan. Yes. Hi, sis Sherry. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Please translate in English. Sis Borbonia, thank you so much for coming. Sis Sherry, thank you, sister, for coming.
kenalan, belum bersahabat.
Guys, look, ano, channel of she series, eating delicious food. And connect also Brother Masakan. Wait, I'm gonna get your channel, Brother Masakan. Hi, Bang Romy. Thank you. Brother Alvin, thank you for coming back. Ika channel, sister, thank you so much for coming. Sis Joanne, thank you, Sis Joanne. Sis Bong Kayaw, ads ka pa. Nakain ka na ba, Sis Bong Kayaw? Sis Francisca, thank you for coming. Dumami na kayo. Sige, sis, thank you so much, Sis Francisca. Bang Rumi, thank you, Bang Rumi, for coming. English ka dyan, ano, Brother Ronan. Like Creative, please connect to Like Creative. Like Creative is doing here. That's the channel of Creative, guys. And please connect to Sis Francisca also. Sis Francisca's very sweet. Because, and support also Joanne channel. Bang Rumi, thank you. I cannot put the name. Sorry. Thank you, Bang Rumi. No English me host because nose bleed me. Pasaway karunan. You need to talk English because the people there, the people there is, you need to talk, English or Taglish. Yes, Borbonia, you enter now. I'm looking the channel. Oh, where's that? Joanne, where's your Joanne? Si Joanne. Kids Hunter, please connect also to Kids Hunter. Thank you, sis Bong Kayaw. Sana si sis Joanne? Nawala na ang channel. Wow. On 5 LS. Thank you, Sis Francisca. Galing. Thank you so much. Alam niyo ba, tinatamad ako. 13 people in the house. Thank you so much. Ronan, do you like to join in my panel? Kumakanta ka ba? Dali na, join ka na. Okay, so want to join to my panel and sing a song with us? I'm gonna put the link. But if you enter here, you need to show yourself. Mali. Ang nagalaw. Because we cannot accept people not showing herself. There are channels. And connect also to my friend Bong Payaw, looking to to my member. And I put down also the channel of Ika channel, creative there. Please connect. And connect also to Nagarjuna. 10 people in the house, thank you so much. Di ako marunong magkanta. Ang laki-laki na kayo ng bahay mo, Roland. Siguro, okay lang pa yung boses ko kasi parang hindi nila ako naintindihan eh. Kasi sabi nila mag-talk English daw ako. Hi, Mix. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Mix. Mike. Aywan, Mike na lang. Ay, bless, ano daw, hihihi. Sabi kasi hindi ako naintindihan, kailangan ko daw mag-talk English, sabi ni Masakan. Kaya sabi ko, hindi ba ako maintindihan yung mic ko? Hindi ba masyadong maintindihan? Sis, bless. Tell me that if my voice not good. Because Brother Masakan not understand my voice. He told me to talk English. But I'm already talk Taglish. Ow. Welcome po, Marian. I'm stay connected with you forever. Thank you, thank you. Kanta ka na, Bless. Join ka, Bless. Bless, join ka. Kanta ka sa aking panel. No take English, you host me, lead me here. Wala ka naman dyan, dudugo ilong mo dyan. We need to talk Taglish because our friend there is not living in Philippines. He don't know how to talk and she don't know how to talk Tagalog in English. Tagalog language, okay? Only knows his English language and Indonesian language and what's her name? Parang hindi talaga ako okay ngayon. Maritan ka, Jim. I'm not okay talaga. Everyone please support me. Everyone please support Nagarjuna. Hindi talaga ako okay sis, bless. Kasi parang hindi ako comfortable. Hindi ko alam. Kasi dati naman masaya ako masaya ako. Masaya ako pag nagla-live ako. Ngayon, wala. Para lang I have less subscriber. Brother Inayat, hi. Thank you so much for coming. Brother, ayaw na. Uy, di ko kasabot ang English ko. Maintindihan mo yun, uy. I'm here for you till the end. Thank you, Bang Rumi. Brother Inayat, ayan na naman, bless. Si Bang Rumi. Bless, kanta ka na. Ano bang gawa mo dyan ngayon? Hi, Brother Dharmahani. Thank you so much for coming. If you not connect to Brother Dharmahani, please connect. He eating fish today. Brother Dharmahani eating fish today. And connect also to Bless Michelle. Bless Michelle is very beautiful. Then why you're in then? No, kasi may nagsisermon sa akin pag hindi ko tinuloy. Dapat to hindi ko tutuloy. Alam mo na, may nakabantay na ewan. Intindihan mo. Message ko na nga lang. Total nakita ko naman na channel mo. Ay, Facebook. That's why I'm here. Oh, diba? Please bless. You know why? Dilaylay. Bakit nandun ka sa freelancing? Message kita ha kung bakit ha. Mag-ano tayo, magmaritisan. Brother Elvin, thank you, thank you. Why you hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm hiding sick. Nagtanggal ako kasi nga hindi ako makahinga. Dapat hindi ako magla-live eh. May pasaway lang kasi. That's why I'm hiding myself. Brother Inayat, do you like to join? So my panel, laki ng pesla ko. Night host and nosebleed me English you. Pasaway karunan. Brother Dharmahani, thank you so much. Brother Inayat, now you allowed na to sing. Please sing now. I put the link there. Oh. There. You told me before you're gonna join me in my panel. Rona, Dharmahani, from Dharmahani. I'm not yet shower. Don't show yourself. You open the camera and don't show yourself. You sing only Brother Inayat. Bakas lang, balikan ko kayo katapos ko lang mag-live mga guys. Hi, Sis thank you so much for coming. Sis thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sis Wait lang guys ha, someone calling me. Ang natawag ang isa. Dapat kasi John, Mixed Passion. Hi po. Hi, sister. Thank you so much, sister nga ba? Jenny. Ano ba, brother o John? Brother o sister? Wait lang. Tingnan ko yung channel mo. Kainayat.
Parrots, DL-alpha tocopherol acetate.
Shout out din sa'yo, John. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Ronan. Ba, nagpalipad si Ronan? Thank you, Brother Ronan, for giving me a super sticker. Guys, connect to my super sticker tonight. Brother Ronan. Bakit ka ba natawag? Thank you so much. John's Passion CC. Thank you, John Passion. Thank you. I see your lots of clothes selling. Ang bili lang ng sopa. Thank you. Atian pa tayo dyan ni Lolo. Thank you, Brother Ronan. Thank you so much. Alam mo Ronan, Brother Ronan, lahat ng nandyan, pag kumonek yan sa'yo, lagi yan nandyan sa'yo. Ang laki na kaya ng bahay mo. Thank you guys. And thank you, Brother Ronan, for sharing your blessing. Pambili ko ng balot. Kaibigan ko, si Jan. Okay, sis, Bongkayaw. Thank you, sis Bongkayaw, for sending your friend here to me. Okay. Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. I give you a moderator already, Jan. Ay, ang ganda ng niya, channel niya. Ay, konti pa lang yung subscriber niya, sis. Bistok Primia Mas Dharmahani Kuko 5 minutes. Ah? Sis Mera, please connect to Sis Mera also, guys. And Brother Dharmahani and Sis Bless. And kabigan ko. Kunin ko bahay niya. Need niya ng banana. Please connect to my friend John. Kunin ko nga yung niya. Kunin ko yung I'm gonna put something there at sis. Sis Mira is Miss Gakors is Morris. Huh? What? Wow. Ano ba yan? Ang dami ni ang dami mong ipon sa Gcash. Sana all, no? Ang daming pera sa Gcash. Ronan, thank you for your blessing, Brother Ronan. Sana all, sana all maraming laman ng Gcash. Gapaham Gakur. Mas Elvin, hello. Sis Mira is Miss Gakur, Sis Morris. Are you sure? Pasaway ka talaga. Brother Inayat. Thank you, Bless, for staying there. Beautiful Bless. Bless Michelle. Gakur is the bird sing a song. Oh, do you like? So, I think you're the one singing, Brother Inayat, not sis Mira. Pasaway ka. There, you're the one to join me, not sis Mira. Because you're the one said to me before, you're gonna sing in my panel. There, the link. Kahit hindi ko maintindihan sinasabi niyo ba? Parang nararamdaman ko yap, my sister. Brother Inayat, come here. You're the one sing. Not Sis Mira. Next time, sister. Yes. Sis Mira is gonna sing next time. Guys, if you like to join to my panel, you're allowed. 6 people in my panel. I'm not yet shower, sis. No good in camera. Brother Inayat, you're only joking me. Guys, connect to my super chatter, Ronan. Wait lang, kunin natin ang bahay ni Ronan para makita
Allergies.
tayo. Brother Ronan, I gonna give you a 10 banana para sa iyong burger. Asa na si John? Si John. Tisbong kayaw. Nawala na siya. I will cool up singing with Inayat. Oh, Brother Inayat. Sis Mira gonna sing if you gonna go to my panel. Brother Inayat, you told me before you gonna sing in my panel, but what happened? What happened? Did you remember that? You told me that you gonna sing in my panel. Thank you. Punta nga ako sa yung channel pro ano sa province lang ko nakukuha yung bahay ng Isnel. Cookie kang Inayat. Now, Brother Inayat, sister gonna sing in my panel if you go up also. But Brother Inayat already leave because Inayat's so nervous. I see that Brother Inayat is already gone. Guys, please connect to my super chatter. There, the link of I'm gonna put pin. And connect also to Sismira. Sismira, I'm gonna give you something. And Sis Bongkayaw. And who's there? Gonna give like 5 banana like that. Your Chris is Sismira. Why you Inayat, the voice very, very nice. Yes, I hear it also. When he get the fish going to Brother Inayat. Because he hear the voice of Brother Inayat and the fish following the voice. This light, light creative, thank you for staying there. Wait lang, I give something to you, sis. Mamigay nga ako ng I gonna give some 5 bananas, guys. And I'm gonna watch your short video, Short video. And I'm gonna comment to your short video also. Brother Inayat, what happened? Like bird in the voice, kidding. That's why the bird following to Brother Inayat because the voice is very good. Sis Mira, go connect to Sis Maurice panel. Already connected. Brother Inayat, you need to go to my live stream, my stream yard there already. I put already Brother Inayat there. You need to join me. Kanta ka na host, kinig lang ako. Sige, thank you, Ronan, thank you. Salamat. Baka mag-alisa na naman sila Ronan, Indo, hi bro. Brother Inayat, you take go to support you, sister. Yes, thank you, Sis Mira. Thank you, Sis Mira. Thank you so much. Sita, ah, Titi, thank you so much for coming sa dia 25. How are you? I'm good. How are you, sister? Six Ontario, thank you so much for coming. Thank you guys for coming to my live stream. Okay, who's gonna join? Okay, Ronan, allowed to talk. Thank you, Ronan, for joining.
Yes, thank you. Hello, guys. Big love shout out. Good evening sa lahat. Hello,
Wow, ang
host.
ganda naman pala yung boses eh. Nahiya ka na, kanina pa dapat ko umakyat.
Naiya lang ako kasi madilim na dito eh.
Saan ka ba Saan ka nakatira?
Dito ako sa Pasig. Manila lang. Pasig.
Manila lang naman yun eh.
Kaya nga.
Six Ontario, thank you. Sana all lahat may mga laman ng Gcash, no? Hello, guys, handsome boys. Oh, handsome boys ka daw, oh.
Nagkakataon lang may Gcash.
Para sa'yo yan, ah. Para sa'yo yan, ano. Ikaw kanta, ang ganda ng boses mo eh. Ikaw kaya ang co-host ko ngayon, kaya kanta ka na. Comment,
Paano
connect with
kumanta?
my...
Kapag ako'y kumanta, ewan ko lang kung di magsitagpuan yan.
Okay lang yan. Sige na, go sing. Come connect with me, my friend. O, connect ka raw sa kanya, Ronan.
Sige guys, thank you my friend and also my connect. Babalikan ko na lang yan.
Please connect to Mira. Mira, Ronan, please, connect.
Yes guys, thank you my friend. Balikan ko na lang kapag Di ako marunong mag-English. Grade 1 lang ako ha.
Pasaway ka talaga, wag mo sabihin. Paano pag nagpunta yan sa live mo? Anong gagawin mo?
Wala, bahala sila.
My host is there. I want to pray. Have praise worship. Okay, Sisi, go ahead. Because it's Sunday today, you worship. You have worship. I know that. Like Brother Inayat also. Hi, Steven. Thank you so much for coming. Brother Steven, thank you. Okay, where's his city? Thank you. I will connect to you.
Grabe.
Yes,
Grabe talaga dito sa'yo. Kasi marami dito, mga English speaking pala dito sa'yo. Sa akin dun, pumunta, puro Bisaya.
Bisaya ka kasi daw. Bisaya ka ba? Saan ka sa Bisaya?
Sa Dumaguete.
Nakakunik ako sa iyo dati pa eh, kay Kuya Ransky. Kay Kuya
Sino?
Ransky.
Parang
Dati pa ako nakakunik. Tapos, basta nakakunik na ako sa iyo matagal na eh. Ano pa lang ang aking subscriber is 200 plus pa lang. Ano pa lang ako, nagpupuyat sa banana.
Nagpupuyat ka sa banana. Ako nagpupuyat din sa banana.
Tapos nauna kayo sa akin, tapos ako nahuli. Wow.
Sana all. Nauna pala. Paano ako nauna eh? Para magkasabay ata tayo.
Hindi, nauna kayong namuni kaysa sa akin. Bago lang ako, ngayon lang ako June.
Ngayong June ka lang.
Hi, Brother Steven. Please connect to Brother Steven, guys. You're allowed to sing to Brother Steven also.
Pera Ed, ayan, stay on. Sige, magstay ka lang dyan, ha?
Ada Banana is subscriber. Sis Mira. My cell phone is on. Okay, si Seti Sadia. Thank you so much. Brother Inayat. Do you want to...
25, my cell phone is on.
Okay, like creative. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you some banana later, okay? Like creative, because I'm so busy to my phone. My kids playing the phone.
Kanta
Wait.
ka muna.
Ronan, ikaw kumanta. Sandali lang at may papatigilin lang ako mga batang malilikot.
May bata ka pala. Yung mga bata pala dyan. Ayan, mag-abang ta diri guys. Ay, hala.
Salita ka dyan, ah. Thank you, Bang Rumi, for staying there. And sis Bongkaya, you like to join? Guys, who want to join to my panel? Sis Francisca, thank you for staying there. Always banana and banana. Give my apple, please. Give my apple.
Banana
Saan
is no
tayo?
apple. No apple is banana. Give my apple. Please, banana, may apple. No apple, no banana.
Bang Rumi going to the panel. Okay. Who want to join to my panel? Here the link. Magagaya ka dito. Sige na sis, para makita ang kagandahan mo, sister. Bongkayaw. Sis Bongkaya, join ka na para magpuntahan sila. Yan.
Ayan o.
Asan ka na?
Madilim na ako dito.
Ba't
Wala
ang
akong
dilim
ilaw.
dyan?
Wala akong ilaw, brown out.
Okay. Sige. How to
Brown out.
join? Touch the StreamYard there, sister Mayra. Nakahiga ka naman eh. Bawal nakahiga.
Bawal na kahiga.
Bawal nakahiga. Tayo ka ah. Upo ka pala.
Basta, sino to si Jit?
Upo ka, bawal nakahiga. Kaya close
Kahiga
mo
nga.
na lang ulit. Close mo na lang ulit yung ano mo. Para hindi ka nila nakikita nakahiga. Yan.
Kahiga nga. Brown
Kaya
out
nga.
eh, kaya nagiga ako.
Brother Camberin, I need to join too. Okay, sis Mira, I put the link there, the StreamYard, touch that, and you're going to my panel already. You allowed na to join. Okay, you join sis Mira. Yes, you need to join.
Mera is but nervous. Why nervous, Mera?
Brother Inayat, Masbirin, Bang Romy, taga-bahasa Tagalog. Yes, Bang Romy knows how to talk Tagalog. But I'm nervous. No need to nervous this Mira, because you're beautiful. And show to our friend
Your lad.
your
Love you
nawala
so
na
much,
English.
babe.
Dito lang ako
Maubusan.
babae. I'm
Maubusan na
here
lang
for you
tayo.
till the nawawala ng English.
Maubusan ka na lang. Bahala ka dyan. Ang dugo, ilong.
Nawawalan din ako nawawalan ako ng English. I'm here for 10 minutes because many friends in Indonesia are live. Yes, I see that. Cannot speak English. It's okay you talk your language, sis Mera, because our friend there is Indonesian friend also. That's why your friend there gonna understand you and gonna translate to me. Okay? It's okay you talk your country speak. And I'm gonna try to how to learn also your language. Because I see it's easy to learn your language. Bang Romy, easy to learn Tagalog. Diba? Sabi ko sa'yo, dudugo ilong mo dyan.
Bahala.
Pip,
Kinig
mabasa,
ka na ako.
jagas. 15 minutes. I'm here for
Sinisingil,
you until the end.
alam mo, sinisingil na ako ng mga nanalo kanina sa laro ko.
Ay, nagpalaro ka?
Laro ako kanina.
Oo, galing. Pagkano naman palaro mo?
Maliit lang kasi wala pa namang masyadong sponsor.
Nagpapa-sponsor ka din?
Oo, nagpa-sponsor ako.
Wow. Yan tama, dapat umaano ka sa may mga lahi. Doon ka pumupunta kasi para sponsoran ka nila.
Hindi naman ako marunong mag-English eh. Bahala na diyan.
Hindi, kunin mo yung cellphone mo, i-translate mo, tapos basahin mo na lang ng basahin. Sis Mira, come join me in Brother Inayat. Brother Camberin, you like to join? Bang Rumi, you like to join in my panel? And you sing Tagalog.
Mahal ko, ano to?
Mahal ko, Marian Morris. Ganyan sila. Kasi sila, ganyan sila.
Oh, ganyan sila. Sana all. Mahal ka talaga niya.
Hindi, ganyan sila. Okay lang yan. Ganyan sila
Oo.
sa Kasi wala silang iba masabi. Yun lang alam
Sa
nila.
akin nga. Sa akin ganun din doon. Ay, mahal ko. Talaga, mahal mo ba? Pagpunta ng asawa ko. Ano yan?
Magagalit. Hi, Kylie Duran Vlog. Thank you so much for coming. Ngayon, nabigyan na ulit kita ng jacket. Kasi nga, nagtanggal ako ng mga jacket. Kasi mayroon akong, pwede pala yun. Pag nagbigay ka ng jacket, pwede nilang i-blacklist yung nanonood sa'yo. O sa kanilang channel lang yan mabablock. Maray na banggi man sa'yo mo, Kylie. Oh, have someone joining. Brother Inayat, open your cam. And show yourself. That's you? Brother, say hi, like that. Oh. Okay, Brother Inayat, you there? Oh, you're not talking. Hello, Brother Inayat.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you're
Hello,
there now.
sis Marian and bro Stephanie.
Sis Mira, Brother Inayat already here. You gonna join now? Pag di na ata nag-active ng ilang days, ganun ba yun? Ako'y patawarin mo, mahal ko. Kumakanta si Bang Rumi. You gonna sing now, Brother Inayat?
Kaya Duran Vlogs.
I don't know sing.
Your song there in your country. Bang Rumi always singing what's that song? What's the name?
Yes. Bang Romy is good singing.
Yes. But you sing also when you pick up the fish. Brother Inayat.
Yes.
You're singing also if you get the fish. And I hear you singing.
Sige, bahala kayo. Nag-isdaan kayo dyan.
Si Brother Inayat kasi he always get fish
Fish.
and in the river.
Fish in the river. Ano
Yes.
yan? Pantat? Luan?
No.
Namiminwit siya.
Namimingot siya.
Oo, namiminwit siya.
I like fishing, not singing.
Bang Rumi, you like to join? And you're allowed to sing here.
Brother
Bang
Inayat,
Rumi.
what to sing? Kanta ka nga. Kanta ka.
He said you sing. Brother Inaya.
What?
He said you sing.
Kanta ka, kanta.
He said you sing.
Hirap pa cellphone ko, naglag na.
No. I don't know sing.
The sing of Indonesian song. I like the song of Bang Romy,
Indonesian.
the love song of Indonesian. What's I don't know what the title, but if I hear that always to Bang Romy, I like that song. But I always forget
Yes.
the title. Maybe you hear that also, Bang Inayat. Look, Bang Romy singing, ako'y patawarin mo, mahal ko. Ayan, he's singing.
Ituloy mo, host.
I'm
Tuloy
not
mo
Hanap tayong
kanta.
kanta.
language. Tagalog.
Uh, you don't know how to talk Tagalog?
Yes. I don't know.
You said, kumusta?
Musta.
Yes, you said, kumusta? That, how are you? Oh, now you know how to talk Tagalog.
Tagalog is kamusta?
Yes, kumusta? How
How
are
are
you?
you?
Tumus
How are you? Kumusta ka?
Tumusta.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, see, you know now how to talk
Yes.
Tagalog.
Tumusta ka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kumusta
Yes,
ka?
correct. Correct, my friend. Kumusta ka? You talk Tagalog.
Tumusta ka.
How are you?
Oh, yeah. How are you?
Oh, see.
That's right.
Tumusta ka, sis Maurice?
Marian
Yeah.
mo. Oh, see?
Yes, yes.
Okay, all right.
See, now you know how to talk Tagalog. I have finished worship, still here. Okay, CCT, thank you so much for staying there. Please connect to my sister there in the comment section. Where's
You
this
talk
Mira?
Tagalog, my friend. Kaibigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Ayo, Bang
you know
Romy channel. Join.
mag-join ka raw kay Bang Romy channel, sabi niya, Ronan.
Yeah.
I'm here for you till the end. Bang Romy, can you, you allowed to join to my panel if you like, Bang Romy. There the link, Bang
Yes.
Romy. Yes, and you allowed to sing also, Bang Romy.
Huwag kang mag-isip, Bang Romy.
Huwag kang mag-isip ng ano paman. Mga paliwanag ko'y di mo kailangan. Hi, Border Farmer. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Oh, you don't have live stream
Romy
tonight?
channel. Kahit munti. Kahit munti.
Kahit
May
munti ang
yung
alaman doon ay sari-sari, singkamas at talong, sigarilyas at mani, bawang. Hindi ko na alam. Ako yung
Sitaw. Sitaw, pataw. Patay.
Ako ang hindi na nakaalam.
Ay, sari-sari. Bang Romy. Oh, yes.
Ay, sari-sari.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
tahe.
song. That's the song here in Philippines. Bahay Kubo. Thank you so much. Go for the
Bahay Kobo
farmers.
is beautiful house.
I think it's good morning to you. To me, it's good evening. And now for dirt farmers. You have live tonight? My son. My son throwing me something. Hus, malapit na akong umalis paumanhin at salamat sa inyong suporta. Okay, okay, okay. Si Sita. Oh, si, ang galing niya mag-English, Brother Inayat.
Siti Sadya.
Yes.
There,
Sadya,
oh.
25 years. Thank you. Big love shout out.
Oh, ayan na Tagalog niya, Brother Inayat. She said, I'm Monday first. Ah? I'm Monday first?
Mas malapit na akong umalis.
Salamat
Umanin
sa
at
lahat ng
salamat sa
aking mga
iyong
kaibigan.
suporta.
Oh, tingnan mo ito pa, oh. Ito Tagalog niya, oh. Bye, sister. Thank you so much. Salamat sa lahat ng aking mga kaibigan. To all my friends, thank you
Salamat
so much.
po. Thank you.
Oh,
Salamat po.
Salamat po.
bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you, my friend. Salamat po, my friend. Salamat, kaibigan. Thank you, my friend.
Yes. Is Maritan you still there? You have live, di ba?
Okay, thank you too. From us, Siti Sadya.
Guys, support also to Steven Battle Vlog, Steven the Singer. Oh, wow. I'm here for till the end. Hi, Alto, Alto, Alto. I, okay, thank you too. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much, my friend, for coming to my live
Alton
stream.
Gis, Alton?
Oo, Alton.
Alton
Bom
G
dia.
yata yan.
Bom dia, sabi niya. Bom dia.
Bom
Bom dia.
Deya.
Bom,
Dami
bom
dito,
dia.
mga Bom Deya. Marami pala dito yung mga host. Ang hirap. Ayaw ko na sa Earth. I don't know Earth.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a jacket, my friend, and you're allowed to connect there to my friend in my
Nalaglag. Nalaglag siya.
friend chat. Asa na si Brother Inayat? Brother Inayat, where are you? My,
Brother
okay.
Inayat, come in. With also my joint.
Yes, he said already fall down because
Balik-balik.
the internet is low.
Internet.
Yes. Okay, Brother Inaya, thank you for joining to my panel. Thank you so much. Elton, thank you so much. Let's connect Elton. Ay, Elton channel.
Plus 8:30 na dito. 8:30 na pala dito, host.
Oh, 8:30 na nga. Matutulog ka na?
Hindi pa naman. Saan ka ba ngayon, house?
Sambales.
Nasa Sambales.
Mm-mm.
Di ko alam yung Sambales. Saan yung banda Sambales?
North? North?
North? Sambales? North?
North yata, North.
North ba yan?
Luzon din to eh. Luzon pa rin naman ako
Luzon?
Mm-mm. Kayo din naman sa Manila. Luzon din naman.
Luzon. Oh, yes. Luzon. Andito lang ako
I'm
sa
net.
Manila, Pasig.
Trabaho ka dyan.
Oo. Nagtatrabaho. Pero pasensya na guys, I don't know English speaking me. I'm isang kahig, isang tuka lang.
Kaway ka. Pag may babagsak ang sarili mo, ano ka pa? Kaya natin yan. Ako rin naman, hindi marunong mag-English. Try my best. Who is co-host? My co-host is Ronan. Ronan. They're the channel of Ronan. I've been already. I think it's Ronan. Oh, dali. Pero kay Ronan nga.
Ronan Keating.
Yeah.
Pinay also brother, yeah. Bang Romy.
Yes, Bang Romy is Pinoy also.
Inayat. Inayat, Gingsol. Sorry, I left it out. Want to go to
Okay, okay. I let out want to go to premiere in
in
Dubris.
Japan.
Yes, it's okay. Yes,
Bye.
Diwa is premiere now. Diwa. Sister Diwa is ano? Brother Diwa? Brother
Yun ba
Diwa
yung
is
main channel niya, house?
Ha? Yan ang
Main
channel
channel.
niya, si Inayat.
Okay. Inayat Kinsol, please connect connect to you, my friend. Dito na ako.
Brother Diwa is premiere also and this
Asan may
one.
premiere siya? Parang wala. Ito.
Hmm, Hindi, yung mga friend namin sa ano,
Meron
sa
sa premiere.
wala, yung mga friend lang namin na Indonesia. I think si Camberin. It na. Si brother Camberin. And also si Roslyn.
Inayat dan also my premiere. May premiere sa house. Dalawa.
Si Inayat.
Oo.
Ngayon na? Anong
Ay,
oras?
hindi. Dalawa. Tingnan ko muna yung isa. Dali lang.
May hinahanap ako eh. Sino yung mga naka-live ngayon?
Ano ba yan? Ka-GC mo?
Ano? Mga nanonood sila sa ano. Nagsusupport
Ay,
kasi sila sa mga channel.
live pala to niya. Alas 10 para mamaya. July 31.
Mm. May
Tapos
live
meron
pala
siya.
siya.
May live siya. Tapos ito yung isa. Ito yung isa premiere niya.
Mm.
7:15 PM. Saan to? August. Okay, 46 hours pa.
Alton, thank you. Lee Song-son, thank you so much. Guys, connect to Lee Song-son. That's very supportive people also, guys. I put down the link, guys, please. Tingnan mo, pag may nag-live talagang ano, kaibigan namin, asahan mo yan, mawawalan ako ng tao.
Ganun ba?
Oo. Kasi
Wala ka
ano,
ng tao.
pag may nag-premiere, ano kasi sinusupport talaga namin yung mga nagpe-premiere. Kasi ano lang naman yun eh. Minsan 10 minutes.
Saglit naman yung premiere. Ako, ayaw ko na
Oo.
mag-premiere. Kasi kapag mag-premiere ako, wala naman nagsusuporta sa premiere ko. Ako lang man ang pupunta sa premiere nila.
Ganon.
Oh.
Pero marami ka rin naman nanonood Kita ko sa ano mo
Sa live ko, may pumapasok. Okay lang. Pero yung sa premiere ko, wala naman.
Kita ko marami ka naman po. Ang laki-laki na nga ng bahay mo eh. O nag-premiere ka nga, ay nag-live ka nga kanina, naka 179 view ka.
Nagpalaro kasi ako.
Pero yung iba puro upload ka lang din, no?
Upload lang yun.
Tapos malalaki yung ano mo pag nagla-live ka. Pag nagla-live ka marami.
Araw-araw naman ako nag-live. Na-private ko yung live ko. Pagkatapos.
Ay, bakit? Bakit?
Naka-private yun.
Pina-private mo?
Pagka kinabukasan, i-private ko.
Ay, ganun. Bakit?
Sakit sa mata ang live eh.
Ano masakit sa matangay?
Hindi naman pinapanood yung live. Wala naman kwenta yan. Pagkatapos ng live, wala nang manood sa YouTube.
Sa akin mayroon pa rin. Pag, di ba live ko, tumataas pa rin yung view nun.
Wala na talaga
Hi,
yung
lifestyle. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay lang
Kayo,
kung okay lang kung manood sila ng live mo kung 1 oras lang yung live mo. Eh sa akin kasi aabot ng 6 hours yun.
hindi, maganda nga daw yung ano, ganun. Mas maganda nga daw yung umaabot ng... Hi, Kenneth! Thank you so much for coming. Good morning to you there.
Tapos,
Alton, thank you.
tapos copyright pa.
Ganun.
Oo, copyright pa.
Ako may song ako pag nagka-copyright tapos ano, isa na lang yung lilinisin ko.
Ganun. Paano
Mm-mm.
maglinis ng copyright?
Send ko na lang sa'yo. Ano, sa comment section. Ha? Sa comment
Ah,
section dun sa ano mo. Sa video mo.
sige.
O kaya pag nag-live ka. Tapos pindutin mo,
Okay.
i-save mo yun. Lifestyle, I give you a moderator now. You allowed to connect each other there. Kenneth, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, guys. Kenneth have 30 subscriber already. And I'm one of that people there.
Lifestyle, hello. Good evening.
Kang Birin, brother, thank you. Hi, Prince, Everlove, thank you so much for coming. Nalilate yata yung aking cellphone na isa.
Grabe itong mga bisita mo dito. Puro ng mga dito.
English
Pakistan.
speaking sila. Hindi.
Disney.
US, Texas, Indonesia, India, kahit saan.
Pambihira
Kahit sa,
lang.
bihira lang yung tayo-tayo.
Pambihira lang.
Para maingay yung aking bumabalik yung boses.
Wala naman, di
Bumabalik
naman.
ba ba?
Hindi.
Ah.
Wala naman.
Good morning to you, Prince. Thank you so much for coming. Brother Camberin, thank you, thank you. You have live stream, brother? Hi, Premier, Brother Camberin. Hi, Sis Bentish. Vincentia, thank you so much. Yanni Peak. Thank you for coming. Maraming salamat. Yes, thank you, Prince. Prince know how to talk Tagalog. Ronan.
Yes, guys.
Do you like?
You talk Tagalog, Filipino. As in.
Hello, beautiful girl. Thank you so much, sis. You're beautiful also, you know. And I love all your clothes. The selling. Would
Alam
you
mo,
like to join in my panel?
Host, kapag pumunta to sa akin lato, tulala ako nito.
Sabihin mo na lang sa akin kung kailan ka mag-live. Para
Makikita
join
mo
ako.
naman, pag ano man siguro, may notification naman siguro ako sa'yo pag mag-live.
Oo nga, pero bakit pag matagal lang hindi ko na, hindi ako nagkakaroon ng notification. Ayan
Kasi
naka-open
hindi,
yan, no?
hindi mo ako ma-update lagi kasi hindi mo ako pinupuntahan.
Ganun ba yun?
Lagi ako pupunta sa iyo, hindi mo alam. Lagi ako nakatutok sa live mo.
Pero hindi ka nag-hi.
Hindi.
Oh.
Nagtatapsak ako. Tapos, yun lang, manood lang ako sa iyo. Hindi na ako magko-call.
Hi,
Tinitingnan ko lang.
tatay!
Tinitingnan
Tingin
ko
ka
lang
lang.
kasi. Hi,
Hi,
ko
tay.
lang.
Thank you. Thumbs up, Daning, Marian. Mega love shout out. God bless. Thank you, tay.
Lalo
Parang
na
ang
kapag
ingay.
busy.
Parang may naririnig
Ayun.
ako sa sarili ko. Hindi mo ba naririnig?
Wala ka namang wala ka namang ingay. Baka sa akin yan kasi malakas electric fan ko.
Hindi, iba parang, ay wala na, natanggal na. Nasa monitor ng cellphone ko.
Nasa iyo.
Mm-mm.
So for the
Naka-open yung,
king paper, mega love shout out. And thumbs up done. Ning Mariani, mega love shout out. God bless. Wala siyang
Thank
jacket.
you, Tay. Ay, wala ba?
No
Wala
moderator
ta.
as
Naglinis kasi ako, Itay. Sorry. Okay po, Tay. Wala kang jacket. Thank you, Tay. I'm here, Paul, Tel, and Marian. Thank you, Bang Rumi. Prince Everlove. Hi, from Bang Rumi.
kapag nag-live ako, 6:30 ang start ko.
Umaga?
Hapon yun.
Sige, mag-join na lang ako.
Hapon
Mag-co-host
yun.
na lang ako.
Kaya problema naman, baka magkasabay tayo sa live.
Hindi, minsan lang ako nagla-live.
Minsan ka lang pa nagla-live.
Oo.
Sa isang linggo, ilang
Lagi
beses
ako,
ka mag-live? Sabihin mo, para
dalawang beses lang.
anong araw yun? Linggo? Tsaka ano?
Biglaan.
Ay nako, biglaan. Para
Biglaan.
makapunta.
Hindi,
Para
minsan
makapunta.
makikita mo dyan, hi Regina, Bason. Makikita mo naman minsan lang ako. Tapos, inaagwat ko pag hindi ako nakapunta.
Ganun ba?
Mm-mm. Sandali nga, parang bumabalik yung boses ko talaga.
Nag-chat na naman si Rosel. Yung aking katandem kanina, tinulugan niya ako.
May message ka. Papuntay mo na lang dito. Sabi mo punta siya dito, join na lang siya. Tapos pakantahin natin.
Hindi naman to nagpapakita. Sa live.
Hindi ba? Sige, sali ka Ito sali ka.
Baba ko na lang yung
Reggie.
bahay niya. Dikitan mo na lang. Kapag siya ang
Sige.
nagla-live, nagpakita siya. Pag ako mag-live, nakatago siya kasi pinapatago ko yan. Ayaw kong makita mukha niya sa... Pag sa kanyang live, kikita mo mukha niya.
Sige. Sige, baba mo na lang.
Baba ko na lang dito.
Ay, thank you, Tay. Hi, Kylie. Good morning to you there. And good evening to me. Sis Francisca, thank you.
Tapos, maglagay ka
Thank
lang doon na from Ronan sa dulo.
sige. Bang Rumi, thank you for staying there. I'm here for you till end of 1,000 years. Bang Rumi, ang tagal na nun.
Ang tagal naman. Grabe
Reggie, sali ka na, Reggie.
Nakatulog daw siya.
Show yourself. Hi, Kylie. Please, open your cam. Okay. Hi,
Hindi niya daw alam.
Kylie. Thank you for joining.
How are you guys?
I'm good. Sali ka, Reggie. Open mo nga yung cam mo. Regional. Sige, sali na nga natin to. Hi, Reggie. I'm here till boss come home. Okay lang. I'm here till boss come home.
May pera tayo
Yes,
ngayon.
Prince. Kau pala.
Mukhang may pera tayo ngayon ha. Mukhang may pera tayo.
Saan?
Hello, brother.
Ka na eh.
Shout out. Good evening, brother.
Ayan si Ronan. Si Ronan niya nagbigay niyan. Thank you,
Sino si Ron?
Prince. Ayan, si Ronan. Ayan, nasa taas. Sa taas. Sige, gusto mo magpalit tayo. Ayan. Ayan, para pantay kayo.
Okay, so...
Ayan, sasabi mo na. Ayan, nakatabi mo na.
Gusto mo ba akong ma-introduce, Char? gusto mo na akong ma-introduce, Char?
Yes, meet, Ronan. Meet, beautiful lady, Regional. That's Regional.
Sabi ka, di naman ako lazy. Baka mag-expect si Kuya.
Half babae, half lalaki.
Oo.
Okay
Hap,
na. Okay na.
poke,
Ayun
hap,
na.
tit, tin,
Ibaba ko na house. Nababa ko na
Baba.
house. Ano mo
As,
lang.
sige, dikitan ko na lang yan.
Sino nga ulit yung nasa baba, sa ibaba, sa ibabaw?
Si Kylie. Hi, Kylie. Where are you now?
Hey Kylie, how are you
Right
doing?
here.
There, Kylie.
Oh hi, how are you doing, Kylie?
Good.
Wait lang, guys, because my kids so noise.
So what are you doing for today's video in US?
Jonas
Talking
TV.
to
Hey. Good
Hey
evening. Ay, good
Kylie,
evening. Good evening.
Kylie, can you hear me?
Sinas TV
Hey
pala.
friend, can you hear me?
I'm probably gonna do a bunch of nothing
Hey,
today.
can you hear me? So what are you doing for today's video?
For today,
Yeah, so what are you doing for today's live stream? Live stream, rather.
well, later
Si
on
Ginas
tonight.
boss, walang jacket, walang ad moderator.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a live stream tonight.
Oh,
If
so
I'm
Mega
you
love
don't
able
care.
to.
shoutout, Kuya Jompis and Sinats. Thank you so much for coming. Sis Benicia, thank you.
I'm gonna upload a new.
And Lisong Soon, thank you. Please connect to
I'm
Lisong Soon and Brother Camberin and
gonna
Okay,
upload
Bensincha
a.
and Jompis, guys.
okay,
I'm
so you
gonna
don't have.
upload a new video later on today.
Okay, so can I ask? So you don't. Do you have a study now? Studying right now? Are you studying?
No, I'm all done with school. So, summer
Brother
school.
Rona, nag-aano sa'yo, nag-i-echo.
Okay lang ba ito?
Oo,
Okay
sa'yo
lang ba kayo?
nag-i-echo.
Okay lang ba kayo? Isipin
Wala
na sa
akong
bundok.
binuksan na cellphone. Yun to lang yung nakaangat.
Baka yung ilayo mo kasi electric pan dyan, ikaw naman.
Okay. So,
Electric fan to.
Kylie, can I ask? So,
Mag-mute
have
ako
you?
ah.
I hear that you're in the Florida, right?
Yes, I'm from
You
Florida.
stay in the Florida. You live in the Florida. Wow. So, how old
Yes,
are you?
19.
Oh, 19? You serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh my goodness. It looks like you look like 15 years old.
And what?
You look like 15 years old. So do you have a anyways, why do you wear a reading glasses? Is there anything problem with your eyes?
Well, I have to wear glasses because of my vision because I'm blind in my left eye.
Okay. So have you checked that in the doctor?
I go down to Miami every once in a while.
Okay. So anyways, what time now in Florida?
Melbourne.
So what are you doing
This,
for today's video?
this Sinat, I gonna connect to you later, okay? And guys, connect to Tatay's Super King TV Favor. If you're not connect to Tatay, please connect. That's my Tatay. And connect also to Jumpish TV. And to my co-host, Regional, Kylie, and Ronan. And please
Oh,
connect to our new friend, Sinas TV. And
who
to
is
my
that name?
friend, Camberin, please connect. Camberin. And Lee Seong Son, Sis Benticia, please
Anyways,
connect to our...
may
Ha?
tanong lang sana ako.
Ano yon?
Tuloy pa ba ang love team ng Mystic Cutter pot-pot? Pot-pot ba yun?
Ha? Hindi ko alam. Alam ko ano, ah,
Ay,
balik sa si
bakit?
ate, balik na si ate sa dati niyang ano, sa dati niyang content. Sa talk, ah,
Ano? Talk show, talk show?
o yung mga katulad dati, di ba? Mas maganda kasi yung ano niya doon eh.
Kaya nga tukso-tukso nga eh.
Oo nga, doon nga. Tapos ano, may sakit si Kuya Pot.
Sige ba baka-try
Ay,
natin. Makakasalin ako ng
okay.
Sunday.
Oh, sige. Ay, alam ko may lab yata kanina si ate, hindi ako naka-join. Ay, si Zelda DC, thank you so much for
Host ko ba na ako,
coming.
host, para man. May pasok ako bukas, maaga pang pasok.
Bababa ka na?
Co-host, sino ba yung kasama natin dyan?
Si Reginald, si Kylie.
Okay, sa ating mga co-host dyan bababa na ako. At saka, good evening na lang sa
Bye
inyong
po.
lahat. Kasi
Bye,
may pasok ako,
ano.
maaga ang pasok ko bukas. Pagalitan
Ano
ako ni boss.
Sige, mag-ano na lang ako sa'yo, mag-connect na lang ako sa'yo pag nag-live. Kahapon ta ako.
Yes, okay.
Thank you, Ronan. Thank you for
God
your
bless.
blessing.
Ingat po kayo. Malito
Ikaw
na bagay
din.
yan. Kapag may laman pa, may dagdag sana. Wala na. Ubos na.
Ubus na kanina sa pag-game,
Salamat.
ano.
Ingat.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, my friend.
Bye-bye. So, tayo
Hi,
na naman
si
tatlo.
Zelda DC. Oh, tayo na naman. Nandito.
Okay, last two standing. So, last three standing.
Naririnig niyo ba
guys-
yung sound ng anak ko sa cellphone? Naririnig niyo ba?
Are you guys ending?
Now.
Oh.
Now.
Kuya Jumfis, thank you so much. Hi,
Anyways,
Prince. Maraming salamat. Okay, guys, do you want to join to my panel? So, allowed to join.
Nasaan na ba yun? Maraming salamat, Doc.
Thank you, si Zelda DC. What we're gonna talk about tonight? Ano? Regina. Ehol. Thank you. Guys, support also my friend Hilda DC. Just wake up. Yes, it's already 8:54 AM there, Sister Hilda. Yes, dinig
Maybe kailan ko
ning.
magbasa
Dinig
ko
ba
din.
tayo?
Ay, ako na. Baka Jessica Soho yan, ha?
Naririnig ba yung sound
Diba?
ng anak ko yun?
Hindi. Uy, baka
Ay.
Jessica Soho yan.
Ay, hindi ba naririnig?
Hindi. Ay, wala tubig dalong. Wala tubig ya.
Marian making pinakalatas. Puladas.
Paano ba mabasa ng ano? Di kasi nagpa-pop up yung comment ng iba.
Hindi ba? Punta ka sa comment section. Ay, oo, sandali. Oh, ayan. Sorry naman. Sis, kunin ko sa Sinas.
Pinakuladas
Yes.
is yung ladies drink ata yun, yung
Oo.
mahal.
Oh, I love that. I like to try that. But you know. Thailand Adventure, thank you so much for coming. Wait, I give you a moderator, sister. This your
Okay.
moderator?
Okay. Ba't di ako naging moderator, Char?
Hindi, linagyan na kita.
Sino ba naglagay? Ikaw, ako.
Hi,
Ikaw pa
Kuya
pala.
Gilbert. Thank you so much for coming. Ala, nakapunta si Kuya Gilbert. Kuya Gilbert, gusto mo kumanta?
Sino yung Gilbert?
Eto, yung kumakanta dati kay Ate Pinay Simple Lifestyle.
Yung
Yeah.
taga-Italy ba yun?
IMLB Telugu, thank you so much.
Ako ba si Missy
Kuya
Cutter?
Gilbert, gusto mo kumanta sa aking panel? Helda DC there, your drink. I like to try to drink like that. Kylie, thank you, Kylie. Okay, thank you so much for joining me.
Tayo nagpupunas na.
Nag-iilamo siya.
Oo, kasi hindi ako ng bahay.
Thailand Adventure, thank you so much. Hindi na po ako kumakanta. Hindi ka na kumakanta, kuya. Ganda-ganda ng boses mo. Hindi ka na kumakanta. Okay,
Kaya,
sige.
baka nahiya siguro.
Thank you, Prince.
Baka nahiya siguro. Nahiya pa ba nun? Nahiya pa ba nun?
Walang anuman. Pia Mix Vlog, thank you so much for coming. Jubes Care Vlog, thank you so much for coming. Kanino ba tong Pia? Sa'yo ba to, Reggie?
Sino?
Pia. Ay, hindi. Wait lang. I give you a moderator, Pia, okay? And you allowed to put your
Kasi
link,
sa
okay? And Jubes Care, I give you a moderator.
Ay, nagkikit na sakit!
Naririnig mo ang boses ng anak ko?
Hindi.
Reggie? Hindi ba?
Ha?
Naririnig mo
Ano?
boses ng anak ko?
Hindi.
Sure ka?
Uy, baka Jessica,
Kadirong Mix Vlog, thank you so much.
hindi talaga.
Thank
Uy,
you
baka
so much for
ma-Jessica,
coming.
uy, baka ma-Jessica sukal yan ha.
Alin?
Yung ano, yung boses ng bata.
Kaya nga, tinatanong kita kung naririnig dyan. Kasi nga, mamaya, mag-ano ako.
Buti pa si Kyle, nagpasyal lang sa camera.
Oo nga, si Kylie, okay lang siya. Nagsarado na tuloy. Ay, bakit nga pala nakaklose ang aking Kaya pala
Uy,
hindi ako
bakit?
nakikita. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you, Super Dikit River Dan po. New friend, please visit my home. Please connect also MLBT logo. MLBT logo is the channel is very little, guys. You need to connect to our friend there, to our comment section, please connect. You allowed to go to channel, guys.
Wow, ayaw.
Go to channel. And if you have premiere, guys, tell me again, I put your premiere. Wow, congrats.
Very nice.
Congrats, my friend. Nabibitin. Congrats, my friend. Thailand adventure. You get your AdSense. Thank you. Congratulations for you.
Unas ako.
Congrats, my friend.
Balik mo siya, be. Thank
Oh,
you,
the cow
Carrie.
come home. What the cow doing, Prince? Ayusin mo yung kanta mo. Kumanta ka na,
Yung kanta yun,
Ingat.
nasa Facebook, yung add music lang. Sabi mo, thank you very much.
Hindi, kumanta ka na maganda.
Thank
Hindi
you
yan.
very much.
Hindi yan.
Eh?
Baka makapiright tayo niyan.
Eh?
Oo.
Uy, di naman. Akapilan ka rin yung gamit ko.
What's the cow doing?
Ha?
Did you eat your breakfast, Kylie, already? Let's connect also to my co-host, Kylie. And if you done already to my super, masarap ba yun yung super sticker? And connect also to my friend, Prince Everlove. How are moving?
Anong magagawa?
I watch your last video, Prince, I see the very nice, ano ba yon? Ano ba yung ulap, English?
Viand.
Ha?
Viand.
Anong bayan? Bisaya, yan Tagalog.
Uy, English ng ulam yun, gaga.
Ulap.
Ha?
Ulap. Tagalog, ulap.
Bayan yun.
Ano English? Bayan? Anong bayan?
V-I-A-N-D.
Namaste.
Oh.
Sanam sanateri. Thank you so much, Bang Romy. And guys, connect also
I
Bang Romy. If you not connect to Bang Romy, please connect to Bang Romy channel. Sana ba yung Bang Romy, asa na ba
V
yung ano mo, main channel?
VIAND, yun yung English na ulam.
Okay. Then watch and Dikit Prince Ever Love.
Ano siya?
And
Ayan,
please connect also to Jomfish TV. Leave comment there and people gonna connect to you back.
Ayan, tanong-tanong ka, nagtampo tuloy si Kyle.
Kyle, what you eat breakfast?
I'm gonna eat breakfast in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat Rice Krispies.
Wow. I not eat yet that like that. That's why I said wow.
I've been eating that my whole life.
Yeah, that's why I said wow because I'm not eat that. I can taste that until now.
I
I'm
I
a,
Because we're hilasan. Because we're the
I
hilasan group.
I also like scrambled eggs and sausage and hash browns.
wow. I love that. I love that also.
Yeah.
I'm so fresh.
I love that also, Kylie. I love the egg
Nice.
with uh,
Pag
bacon.
Bacon. I love bacon.
Yes, I love bacon.
Nice.
hilasan, but I love cereal.
Cereal.
Are you watching
Yes, cereal is
Who's watching?
I'm just
Sino?
listening to something.
I heard the voice in watching cell phone. Good breakfast. Yes, Prince, ever love.
Baka na sa akin.
I'm just
You know, guys, if
listening. I'm just listening to somebody talking.
okay, I go to your live, but I'm not commenting because I'm cooking. But when I look, you already gone, and you left my one cell phone there. If you see your live, if you see your live, one people stay there. That's
Yeah.
me
That's me by
Nice.
last. Alright!
because I like to support your watch hour.
Thank you. And I try to do more live streams now.
Okay, that's good. But I think you need rest a little bit also, and more.
Well, if
You
I go,
know,
if I have to go do something, I can't just stay in my room all the time.
but sometimes you need to thinking to your what's the name? To your ano na ba? Direjik.
I
Tulungan mo ko English.
I am gonna be singing in my live stream later on this evening.
Oh,
If you
are you open already, StreamYard?
no, not
May
yet.
ano daw?
I haven't got a chance
Oh,
yet.
Ano daw? Ano daw?
wala na. Tapos na yung English ko.
Sa mga English, good ka na.
Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Bang Romy. MC Lugo, thank you, Kuya Jong. Monkey Boy, stay in the
Monkey boy,
room, but I take him walking. Okay, okay, Prince.
monkey boy. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Prince, have Monkey Boy.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and the Monkey Boy always singing.
That is messed up.
Yeah, the voice of the monkey is very good.
Who's the monkey?
There. But he watched the girl too much. Ah, you know what happened?
He
Because
wants to
the monkey looking for the girls.
he wants to eat bananas.
Yes, the monkey eating also bananas. But if Prince give lots of food that banana, and he feed too much the monkey boy always touch the dollar sign.
Mangin dong kung din eh.
What happens if he touches the dollar sign? Will he blow up?
He throw the banana parts of them.
He threw the banana
There,
part of there.
This is
there,
too
there
funny.
the ano.
This is too funny.
Please,
Right.
friend, watch the video. Please give me a banana. Sis MT Lugo.
Hey, I have to go.
Okay, okay, ano. Okay, Reginal. Maganda kong kaibigan.
Sadla. Ah, kausapin mo si ano, kausapin mo si Kylie.
Kausapin ko si Kylie. Thank you, Bang
Baka
Rumi.
di
Please,
baka
guys,
di ka
connect to
maiwan.
Bang Rumi. Hindi, 2
Bang.
hours na rin naman ako dito eh.
Bang Romy.
Yes, Bang Rumi. Oh, see? I told you. The monkey feed the monkey. You know what happened, Kylie?
What?
There, oh, he touched the dollar sign. I told you. There, oh, I show you. Oh, did you see that? Thank you so much, Monkey Boy, for sharing your blessing. I told you don't feed the monkey banana because Monkey Boy very
He gets too hyper.
yes, in touching the dollar sign.
Mm.
Yes, I told you I'm correct.
He goes crazy over the room.
Yeah. That's why I told you, need to uh this the said of Prince Everlove. Monkey is spoiled monkey. Up spoiled monkey. And he pushed the dollar sign. Oh.
All right.
That's
Well,
why what happened to your eyes?
no, it's just I'm trying to wake up still.
Why you still sleeping? What time you go to sleep? Prince, do
I
you
went
like to join to my panel?
I went to sleep at 10 o'clock last night.
You sleep at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, I got up at 8 in the morning.
Okay, that's why you still sleeping.
Yeah,
Thank you, Brother Alvin, for staying there. 8 people in the house. Thank you so much. Sis
I'll be right.
Francisca, I know you're there. Thank you.
I'll be right
Anteligo,
back.
please. Okay. Okay, Kylie. Thank you, Prince, for sharing your blessing. Good breakfast. Yes. Welcome, host. Wait lang. I gonna get I get Prince channel and I'm gonna put to I gonna pin. Let's connect to my super sticker Prince Everlove. If you not connect to my friend Prince, you know the friend of Prince, always sharing blessing. Thank you, Prince. Tell to the monkey, thank you so much. And I told you don't feed the monkey banana too much because hyper in the morning, early morning. Wait lang, I type. Peaceful. There. There you go. Yes, if you always feed you're gonna get hyper. Brother Elvin Yani pick is have I think he have guys connect to Prince Everlove. Pia Mix, thank you so much. I think my cell phone is already late. Connect also to Pia Mix. Ah, okay, binaba mo na yung ano mo, channel mo. Ah, okay. Nakakonek ako sa ano mo, sa Ninja, pero sa main mo hindi. Okay, okay. Thank you, Pia. Thank you. Hi, Tay. Thank you so much, Tatay, for staying there. And Kuya Jong. Wala na akong kuho. Sino ba gusto niyo mag-join dyan? Join ka na, Prince Everlove. Prince Everlove, you allowed to sing in my panel. Share the link. Guys, if you like to sing in my panel, there. Baka 2 hours na rin pala ako. I'm already 3 hours here. 2 hours. Thank you, Tay. Wala kang ano live, Tay? Tatay Super the King Fever. Tatay, hindi pwedeng ano, connect yung bahay mo dyan. Guys, please connect to my tatay and to my friend Prince Everlove. That's my long-time friend already, guys. When I start my channel, Prince Everlove already there. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Prince, for joining.
You're welcome. How are you?
I'm good.
Glad to hear that.
Yes. Oh, see, I cannot see until now. Prince is very because until now I cannot see her face or only the voice.
It's early in the morning here, so I'm not presentable.
Okay, okay.
I'll have to make it a conscious effort next time to look presentable. Yeah, look presentable.
Okay. You're gonna try also to live stream again to your channel.
Yes, I pardon me. Yes, I really should. I've never done it before, so I really should give it a test run. Perhaps when the week is over, when my work week is over, the midweek, I can test the waters.
That's good. You're gonna come back to and maybe I gonna see you already. Because we already long time friend and I don't know your face.
I'm I have my one night only on my playlist where I perform live. If that temporarily helps you.
Okay.
It's called One Night Only. My live performances as far as concert singing.
Oh, when that
Yes, it's
start?
in my playlist video under the title One Night Only on my channel.
Okay. That's
Just to
you?
let you. Yes, it's me, very much me.
Okay, okay.
So
Because
if
I
that
look on
helps.
your video. Now I'm gonna see you myself. I'm so much
Well, most of my videos, I try to make the music the subject and not me the subject, just the music. But One Night Only is concerts I done live with strobe lights, and I'm dressed up in microphone and speakers and all that kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so I call it One Night Only because it's one song for that particular night, and then I'm through. I do one song and then I leave the mic. That's it.
Okay. One night only.
Yes, it's very sweet, to the point. You know what I mean? It's not a long, drug out concert. It's very
Maybe
intimate.
I need to back to ano.
As you wish. You're the host.
Maybe I need to look very bottom.
As you wish. Well, yes, I know I have a lot of playlists, so I know it gets buried in there toward the bottom, probably.
Yes, I'm start to looking because I have so much ano. I
Yeah,
want to see your
people
self.
ask me that a lot of times, and I tell them I have live performances because someone asked me that long years ago. My God, someone asked me, "Can I please see you sing in person?" So yes, I will. I will dress up. I will put on my three-piece suit, and I'll turn on the strobe lights, and we'll have a little. That's how that all started. One night only, one song only.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a
One night
quite
only.
yes, quite an event.
I need to look.
Yes, because I have like 7 Christian Dior among other suits. So I try to show my fashion collection at the same time, so you'll see what I really dress like when I'm working. So
Ayun, nice. Yeah, I see now. I see. You
yes,
very
well,
tall.
yes, I'm 6'1"
Wow.
in feet and inches as far as American measurement. Yes.
You're very tall. Maybe I'm only ano because I'm only 5'1".
Oh, you don't feel bad. Monkey Boy's only, dear God, what is he? 3 foot, 2.5 foot? I don't know. He's pretty short.
Okay.
So you're tall next to him. You're tall next to him.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, brother. Nice to meet you officially.
Nice to meet you too. What's up?
Yeah, I am. I just had my breakfast of whole wheat cereal with strawberry bits. I fed Monkey Boy his banana pudding, of course.
I
He
just
tried
had
the.
mine too.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad to hear that.
Mine was Rice Krispies.
Yes, I love Rice Krispies for 2 reasons. First of all, it doesn't cost much, and second, it makes that little pop pop sound when the milk hits it in the bowl. That
Yes.
pop pop
Yes.
pop pop.
Yes.
I love that.
That's good.
That goes way back. My God, that goes back to my God, just a little
You look
toddler.
like a prince.
Well, thank you. I was called to be one. I didn't make myself one.
No, what your profile now is the same look like you. I'm looking. Oh.
Well, I hope it's pleasing.
You're
I hope
very good your how to performance that. But
I try.
yeah.
I try to give it my best without being how you say egotistical.
Yeah. Yeah, it's look like what your profile now, Prince.
Yes, yes. I'm sort of dark sandy blonde kind of hair kind of thing. Dark brown
Yeah.
with highlights because of
Maybe,
the you know
what
this
color your eyes?
they are they are blue green.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
they are hazel. So if I wear green, it brings out the green. If I wear blues, it brings out the blues. So interesting mix, sort of very British kind of
Yeah.
eyes. So
I'm happy to see you in your.
well,
Now
thank
I'm not
you,
ano.
thank you.
Now I remember what your picture now is same your face.
Thank you. Yeah, I have very British face. We have high cheekbone and hollow cheeks. So we have high cheekbone and skinny, long face. That's very traditional, classic.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
same your,
Classic.
same your profile now.
Yes. Yeah, we have like a egg-shaped head,
Yeah,
big top, and then it thins out toward the long chin, long nose. That's a British traits right there. So
yes. That's why you good you get that
see,
Brother Alvin.
I envy Filipinos. They have those nice flatter noses, and you see, it's harder to injure a nose like that. We are very easy to injure because we have these skinny, long noses. You see, it's harder to
Yes.
avoid
But
injury
me,
because you know what I
I
mean.
don't have a noise.
Well, I
Full
love
noise.
that. It's very difficult for you to have an injury in your that area of your face because you don't have to worry about that. That's wonderful.
Thank you.
They they call that warrior nose. If you're in a fight, no one's going to break your nose. Very hard to do so because your nose is more. It's not as pronounced as British or Americani, so it's harder to injure. That's when they call it the
Because
warrior.
all the Filipina knows not so.
Yes, it's wonderful. Very, very envious.
Yeah.
Very envious. And my hair right now, of course, is shorn off in the back because it's so hot. But when I let it grow out, it gets very thick and starts to curl. But it's very fine hair though, so I have to style it to keep it in place because it's very fine hair. But it gets very thick and wavy if I let it grow out for the
I
winter.
see it's nice your here.
Yes.
It's good the I'm still I'm already three times to look. I'm
I like.
already three times to watch.
I try to make it in a club-like setting. Make the room and the strobe. I try to make it look like you're walking into a lounge club, a nice, real high-class lounge club kind of thing.
Oh, and I see the flag, the Philippines.
Yes,
Philippine
yes,
flags.
yes,
I
yes.
see.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad you see that because I always tell people I don't have the British flag in here in my office. I have the Filipino flag hanging up, and it's a full-size official. I had to order that especially full-size official flag.
Oh,
That
I
wasn't
see the
just.
Philippine flags there.
Yeah, so I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do.
Hi, Fanatics Foreigner. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
It's an
That's
honor to be here.
that's your friend, maybe, because that's same your American friends.
Well, I'm sort of international because I was born in Britain, then my parents migrated to America, but my heart is in Philippines, so I'm like torn between three countries. Pretty much.
Oh, that's why.
Yes.
Kylie, you like to talk to us, our guest,
Uh,
Prince?
what state are you from?
I am in the wonderful, great state of Texas, USA.
Oh, you're in Texas.
Yes, the wonderful, still very free, still very patriotic, and still God-loving Texas. Yes,
That's good.
yes. Yeah, we're not that weird mutants roaming around Washington. We're actually normal human beings.
That's good. Well, I used to have a family down there in Texas, but they moved down here to Georgia and to Florida
Oh, I see. I see.
because I don't remember the last time I've been there, but I think we had to have like a plane to go there.
Oh, I see. Yes. Well, that's good. Especially Florida. That's where the real president is, if you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
my my mom is coming back home tomorrow. She's on her way home from her family. She went back to her hometown. She went back to Pittsburgh.
Oh, I see. Very good.
So
Very good.
around Halloween, me and my mom are gonna go to a hockey game for that.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
gonna I'm gonna do a lot of videos when I'm in Pittsburgh.
that's wonderful.
I'm trying to catch up on all the editing stuff.
Yes, that's a very colorful place, Pittsburgh. Very famous, very, very colorful place.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
so
like
much, Fanatics, for sharing your blessing. Now you, same of Prince, touching your,
Yes,
you
and
have,
thank Monkey Boy because Monkey Boy has his own bank account, but he likes to take from mine.
That's
He's a
true.
smart monkey. He's smart monkey. He knows that's my banana money. I'm not using my money. I'm going to use your money. Smart monkey. Mm.
he likes to, to touch your TM.
Can the
Thank you so
monkey
much, Fanatics. Ingat ka lagi din.
can the monkey be mean sometimes?
Well, he's quite, I call bratty, but he's so young he can't do much because he's just a little monkey.
Mm.
Yeah, I fully realize when he gets a certain size, I won't be able to keep him because they're not meant to be domesticated forever. So
Okay.
yeah, I've heard the stories about some very, very, very bad monkeys. Not just spoiled, but I mean, what's the phrase? Unpredictable. Unpredictable.
Miss Francisca, thank you for staying there. If you not connect to my friend Kylie and Prince Everlove and Fanatics, please connect, guys.
I'll
Prince
connect
Everlove,
I'll connect to you
always
guys. I'll connect to you guys all later. I don't want to
No
do that
problem.
right now.
No problem.
Okay,
No, no,
okay,
no,
Kylie.
no pressure. Nothing of a sort like that. Nothing at all.
Yes,
I'm just happy to be here. I love
Yeah, me
Marianne
too.
very dearly. She's one of my top sisters, and I don't have a lot of sisters. So,
yes, that's my brother also.
I only
yeah,
have
not a,
one sister.
really. Well, I mean, I have a how you say. I have a sister due to being in my blood family, but Marianne is deeper than blood, or like spiritual family, so it's deeper than that.
Okay.
Yes, because I met Prince is long time already now, Prince.
Yes,
We
I, I think you were looking. You were helping someone at a store in. Watched their store when they were gone, or something like that, in Philippine. And I
yeah.
stayed and watched and tried to help you through the camera. Which you were zoning the store, as we call it here. You were restocking or helping stock their store. Yeah, something like
Yes,
that. And I felt sorry for
yes,
you. I said, "How long are you going to be there?" And you said, "All day if I need to be." And I thought, "Wow,
yes, that's true. No,
I remember that."
maybe I connect to you already long time, but we just
Let me see. Queen of Livestream, Pinoy. She
yeah,
was there at the beginning with you. I remember
yeah,
that.
yes, I remember that. Ati
Yes.
Pinay Simple Lifestyle.
Yes, yes, thank you. Yes.
And you meet Ati Pinay Simple Lifestyle because of me.
Yes, yes, because you're right about that because I didn't purposely look for her. I just you brought me to her.
Yes.
So I had to quickly let her know I'm here as like a brother. I'm here to help you, not
Yeah,
harass you. So
yeah, that's why you if Ate you there.
yes.
Sometime I'm not there, you there, I see. I'm replaying the live stream of my ate.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Boy, those are already very good memories because it was cooler then. It was really nice. Weather was better. You know what I mean? It wasn't so hot.
Yes.
Very
And
nice day.
I love ate because it's so much uh so many knows
Yes. Yes.
and always reading anything. That's Ate Pinay Simple Lifestyle.
Yes. And it was
That's
last
why Yeah, you're the one, Prince.
I'm sorry, host. I think it was last late winter when she was doing live streaming. There was like nobody there, just me, and I said hello, and we had a nice chat. I told her, "May I make coffee for you?" And we had coffee and just had a nice, just as months ago. But that's how I got to
Oh,
know her. I got to know her privately and just her and me, and she talked about the family and it was very nice. It was a nice conversation because that's rare. It's so rare to have a live stream with just two people. Very rare.
yeah. Because when my ate start, maybe stop to ano, because I always sick when he's supporting so much to other channel,
Yes.
he gets
Yes.
sick. That's why he stopped the ano. And now
Yeah.
working, the
Oh
uploading
yes.
only.
Yes. And my phone has mysteriously the past few weeks my signal keeps dropping off, and it's never done this before. It's very bizarre.
Okay.
So I think they're trying to force me to buy a 5G. This is a 4G. I think they're trying to literally trying to find a way to force me to buy a 5. Just my theory of why my data is messing up. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh,
But it's very upsetting because I'll try to attend someone's page or whatever, and it says signal lost, and I have to restart it and restart my phone. It's very frustrating. And I'm on unlimited data, so this shouldn't be happening, shouldn't be occurring. So I don't understand what's going on with my phone.
okay.
Yeah, I don't understand. I think it's over 3 years old. Maybe that's why it's starting to get.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Ah,
I'm gonna be getting a new phone because I have my mom's old phone and it doesn't work that well.
oh, that's
And it
very
does
frustrating. Mm.
it doesn't have good Wi-Fi sometimes.
Oh, that's bad. If you really need someone to contact you, or you contact them, you see.
When I do live stream on my iPad, which I'm using right now, it's way better than the phone because the phone's
Mm.
a little old.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, the technology starts. Well, it's just they update this technology from 4G to 5G, and now these 4G phones are considered out of date. Though they still work, but you know what I mean. The
Uh,
towers are built. They're building now are for the bigger, powerful phones, not these average phones as they look upon them. So that's
maybe
what
because
that's.
old na already. Say mine, I'm gonna change my phone sooner.
Yeah, and you know what? I like to keep things until they just fall apart. I hate to, I don't like to spend a lot as you already know about me, darling. I don't like to spend a lot on myself. So I don't like the fact of, gee, I'm going to be forced to buy a phone I don't need at a price I don't want to pay. And
Yes,
it may come
true.
down to that. I don't want to
Now
waste money.
me, I need to buy because I have broken there and broken there
Yes.
because this is maybe 25 times fall down.
Oh, understood. Understood. Yes. And you know what? The older phones, I'm talking way back, like 15, 20 years ago, they were like indestructible. You couldn't crack them, you couldn't break them. And
Yes.
abracadabra, these newer phones are so delicate and fragile, and they're so easy to crack. And
Yeah,
and I know
right
what
now
they're
it's
doing.
easy.
Well, they're trying. They make it this way. I know what they're doing. They make it this way so hopefully it will crack, and you'll have to buy a more expensive phone. That's the way I think about it. It's wrong. It's not ethical. It's not right. But that's what they're trying to
Oh,
do.
easy
Because
to
these
break
screens should.
the ano.
Well, they shouldn't be cracking so easy. My God, it shouldn't be that easy to crack a cell phone screen. My God.
just like cracking an egg.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
so delicate. My Lord, it's too delicate. If you ask me, it's too delicate.
That's crazy.
I used to uh, I could run over my phone back in the early millennium, and those things that wouldn't bother them at all. They keep right on going, no problem. You wouldn't dare try that on these phones. These things would be crushed to pieces.
The one you tried, it didn't even crack at all.
Now it was a flip phone they used to call them, where the shell of a phone it closes and it
Oh,
automatically
yeah, yeah, yeah.
protects the inner workings of it because of the flip phone technology would it's like a turtle shell. It's impossible to break or damage because it would close up. Yeah, but she's right about that. I've never cracked a screen in my lifetime until the last two phones I had. I would barely drop them 2 inches off the ground, just 2 inches, crack. So frustrating. It's like, my God, I barely dropped that. What happened? That's not even concrete. That's a wood floor. That shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't happen. That's just the way it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah, look, I buy this ano, so expensive and easy to break.
Well, I mean, you can get the screen replaced, but oh my God, it's almost the cost of a phone to get the screen replaced.
Yes, yes.
Yes, that's ridiculous. I asked them, how much labor are you going to do? Oh, I'm just going to sit here and pry the screen and put the other. But that's not labor. That's not $100 just to have you open it up. But you're not doing anything physical. I said, no, I'll just go get another phone. No, no, that's too much.
Yes, that's
Well,
why I said I gonna buy it soon.
well, you should because you have, my God, you're a mother of a large family. It's very crucial that you have a good phone. That's very
Yes,
important. That's your
and this one
lifeline.
I gonna give to my kids.
Good idea.
Yes,
Plus, when you have a good phone on you, you always want to stay in contact with someone.
Yes. Well, this is my lifeline. I mean, this is all I own. Uh, I don't. I used to have a computer, but I thought, why am I having a computer? My phone does the same thing I want the computer to do. So I got rid of the computer, and my phone is my computer.
I
Pure and
tried to
simple.
buy laptop,
Yes.
but I said, oh, same price of the cell phone.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes.
I have an iPad and a phone.
Well, that's
Ah,
wonderful.
nice to you. I have iPad, but if you give to the little kids, always drop
Yes.
it.
Yes. Well, yes. Their muscle coordination isn't like yours, and their wrists are weaker because they're not developed yet. Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
That's why
They
all
don't
the iPad broken.
they don't mean it on purpose. Now, if you gave it to the monkey boy, he would mean it on purpose and he'd toss it across the room. But that's because he's a
Yes,
monkey. That's
that's
what they
true.
do. They like to toss things. They even
He
like to
like to
toss their
throw.
they even like to toss their poop at the zoo, and that's why I got to be careful with monkey boy going to the bathroom. Got to watch him.
That's
I told
true,
you.
Prince.
I told you they're bratty. They can get bratty real fast, real spoiled.
you can you can talk about Monkey Boy all you want, as long as you got me laughing.
Oh, you know what's funny was the day I showed him the 1968 classic Planet of the Apes, and he just like, what is that? I said, what are all, these, they're humans, of course, dressed up like apes, but he didn't know the difference. And he was just really sitting there staring into space, watching them move and talk, just really blowing his mind. So, yeah, of course, he likes movies about monkeys and apes, naturally, of course. That's his thing. He loves watching Planet of the Apes.
That's nice.
And I do too. I mean, I grew up on these things, and
And Prince,
uh,
so many good movies.
oh, girl, I boast about having the best movies on earth because I
Yeah,
have international. You know what? I have around the world.
yes, I see that in in your videos.
Oh yeah, you're talking about my making fun of bad movies. Yeah, yeah, I love that. I need to bring that back. That's a lot of fun to do.
And I look that in YouTube, but I need to pay.
Oh God. Well, the movies on my list are so old they no longer hold the so-called copyright claim. They're so but that's why they're so much fun to make fun of. They're so old, they're ridiculously funny and just so bad acting. So and I love doing the uh, Night Fright spoofs of old bad monster films because there's the whole joke about Night Frights is I'm warning you it's going to be frightening, but it's not. It's completely silly instead. But that's the joke about Night Frights. They're not really frightening. They're just funny. People in rubber suits. But I love
Yes.
those old films because back then they were scary to people way back in the day. They didn't know anything else about, they didn't know if that was real or not because they were very
Yeah,
innocent.
you're allowed to show that to another people.
Yes, well, it didn't take much to scare people way back then. You weren't allowed to do blood and gore and naughty things, but you were allowed to show boogeyman and shadows and skeletons, and that was very frightening for people back in the 1950s, 1960s, long, long time ago.
Yes, but maybe I'm still in the tummy of my mother of that.
I love those old films very dearly, so they're very. But I'm a guy anyway. We guys like to kill and hunt monsters. That's what we do. We
Yes,
protect the woman. And the
that's
old film,
true.
that's the old plots were about. You had the hero, the woman in distress, and the boogeyman. The man had to come and take care of the boogeyman and rescue the girl. And I love those kind of plots. I love
Yeah,
that
I
stuff.
love that also.
Yes. And the woman, it's not that the woman's weak, it's just that she's so pretty, the monster's falling for her, but in a bad way. So the guy has to come and beat the monster away to protect his woman. And that's just what you call happy ending movies. Happy ending.
Yes, I love that.
Me too. And they still do them in Asia. You know this from the Chinese fantasy films. You have dragons and
Yeah,
Monkey
I'm
King.
watching that.
Really?
Yes,
Wow,
yes, I watch that. I have in my cell phone. I'm always watching.
that's wonderful. So you've seen Journey to the West, movies like that, with the Monkey King.
Yes,
Uh, oh God, there's so many. There's so many ghost movies. Ghost story, Chinese ghost stories, one of my favorites.
and a lot so people yeah, a lot of people like that also.
Yes, and people take in Asia they take ghost stories very seriously, and I can see why because they're very well made, very spooky. Your ghost movies there, very spooky. But I like that. I
Yes,
like to
that's
turn the
true.
lights off. I don't watch scary movies with the lights on. There's no fun in that. I want to get scared. I want to be scared. I want the lights off. I don't. Of course, I make up if I have a bad nightmare. Then, of course, I pay the price. I wake up all shivery and break out in a sweat. But that's what makes it. You don't watch movies to see reality. You want to see something that's fantasy and pretend to escape reality for a couple of hours. You want to escape from the world around you. So that's why Spider-Man is so popular. It's so outrageously fantasy filled. Spider-Man.
I used to watch Spider-Man before.
Oh, he's doing very, very, very well at the well all around. I think he's one of the biggest grossing films of all time. The last Spider-Man movie, and that tells you how much people long for a hero again. They long for a hero once again, and he's wonderful because underneath the costume, he's just a young guy trying to protect his girlfriend, but he has his superpowers and he doesn't really know how to balance having a love life and risking his life to save the larger people around him. So it's got that wonderful conflict of I love you, I want to settle down with you, but I've got to protect the city from evil villains. So you know, I don't want to be Spider-Man, but I was sort of forced into it.
You're
The kind of thing.
Superman. You're Superman. Because if your height is for the movie of Superman. If I see Superman, is look like same you.
Well, that's very sweet. That's very sweet.
Yeah, because I see now. I see you. Now I already know you.
Yes, well, the actors, and especially years ago, the actor who played Superman had the high cheekbone and very tall and athletic chest, shall we say? Broad shoulders. What I'm trying to say, broad shoulders. They call it the athletic body. I have very wide shoulders, strong upper body, and then I taper down more slender as I go down. They call it the athletic build. So I don't call it that. That's just what they call my shape. It's just very, very broad shoulders, and then it starts to slender down as you go downward. So that's just from working out with dumbbells all my life and barbells to keep my upper body strong. Because my dad told me, if you keep your upper body strong, it will protect your back from injury. If you keep yourself strong up around your
Yeah,
shoulders. Yes. I've never
that's
had a back
true.
injury in my whole life because I've always been very strong up here around my chest area, very strong. But you know this, Filipinos are very strong people. They're not lazy. They're very, very healthy. They have to be.
Yes,
They don't have a choice in the matter. You're
that's
not
true.
spoiled. You are not spoiled like Americanis, a lot of Brits who are living the soft life. We call it the soft life.
Yes, because there is easy life.
Well, I mean, let's face it, let's be very honest about this. God has lavished so much upon the British and English speaking nations, so much.
Hmm.
And sadly, we haven't returned the thankfulness and gratitude to the level that God would expect us for all He's given us. So that's why He has to come and take a lot of that away from us to correct us in love, correct us.
Yes,
So the
that's true.
pandemic, this so-called pandemic, has humbled a lot of people, and they've had to. They no longer live a very lavish lifestyle. So see, now they know what it's like to be a Filipino or Indonesia or in Thailand or Taiwan or a lot of areas that people aren't spoiled. They're not spoiled.
Yeah, because people
So
knows already.
well, there's so many people in Philippines have to go hunt for their meal and fish. We just have to go 2 minutes to the local market and go pick up our fish. So it's a big difference, you know. It's a huge difference.
Here, you need to vegetable.
Yes, yes. So yes, I really didn't have a choice, my dear sister. I really didn't have a lot of choice. When I was anointed and called to be a prince, I just really didn't have a lot of choice in the matter because I thought I can sit here with all these wonderful blessings and be a selfish pig. Or I can do the happy way of life, and that is simply put, thinking about someone else beside yourself is the happy way of life, and that's just the way we're meant to be, humanly speaking.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me special. I'm not special, but this is the way God lives and conducts himself, and that's the way he says this works. This is how I made you human beings to want to reach out and be close to each other and be a family. That's what you're supposed to be.
Yes, that's true, Prince.
Yes.
That's
So sit.
that's that's why your heart, very what's the name?
Well, I
I
don't
don't.
like seeing people suffer because I don't like to suffer. Why would I want you to suffer if I don't like to suffer? I don't want to see you hurt. I don't want to
Yes.
see you sick or in pain or your heart broken. I'm human too, so I know how these things feel. I'm just as human as you are. And if you cut me, I'll bleed red. So, I'll bleed red and I cry the same salty tears as you. I'm just as human as you. I was just simply called to a very high office, and it takes a lot of responsibility and um, what's the word for it? I'm called into account a lot more than a lot of other people do. I know a lot, and therefore I am accountable for a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm very responsible for a lot of things because
Yes.
I know so much about so many things. That doesn't make me better. It just simply means if you know more, then you should be serving more, not less. So
Yes, that's true, Prince.
I'm talking too
Wait,
much, I think.
did you hear my kids?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Be-
I thought it was a cat for a moment. Sweet little kitty.
That's why I'm mute because look like gonna hear in
It's
my
so
live
cute.
stream.
It's so sweet. I thought it was a kitty cat.
That's
That's so sweet.
Kevin.
That's funny. Well, you know how
That's
it is.
Kevin.
The human voice, when it's filtered through the phone, it gets distorted a bit.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, in a nice way, very nice way. Anyway, I guess I should really put myself together, as we say,
It's okay, Prince.
so to speak.
No, it's okay. You're my guest, and
Well,
I'm
thank
happy
you.
you're here to my panel.
Well, thank you. You're a beautiful human being. I
Thank
say
you.
that on purpose. You know what they say in Britain? You know what they say if someone is of high character? They call
Yeah.
them, they say, quote unquote, that's a lovely person. I know them and they're talking about their spirit, their soul, not just the physical outward flesh. They're talking about their soul and they say, so and so is a lovely person. So in Britain, that's a high compliment. They're calling you a very caring, loving person. They'll simply say, oh yes, she's very lovely. And they're referring to your character inside you.
Thank you.
Very,
That's why I'm forcing my channel because all of you always talking to me like that. Because
well,
before always people bashing me, and
oh,
when you said good to me, I feel,
yeah.
oh, I don't care the basher.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I wasn't around because you know about my English lion nature. I'm very protective of people I care for, and I just don't talk it. I walk that. I mean, I'm very don't talk about my sister, or I will pounce you like a lion. And a few people have gotten to see what that's like, and it wasn't a pretty sight because I'm like, I'm not kidding. Don't disrespect her.
When I
And my
start my channel, always said, why that lady not talking English good? Why that lady?
well, because you're not of English culture, and English is so contradictory. We have the same word for three different objects, and it's very confusing for people sometimes. So I understand.
Yeah,
I
that's why I'm
understand.
happy you understand me. But
Yes.
the other people you cannot accomplish.
Well, they expect you to be the image of you they want, which is not reality. You know, it's not reality. A lot of people have the same thing about me. They think I need to be superhero 24/7, and I never get sick, and I never feel bad, or I never feel depressed, and that's just not true. I'm human like anyone.
Yes,
God,
you're gonna
however,
get sick.
is not human. I'm very healthy, thank God. I live more of an Asian diet than I do this Western, so-called Western dieting of heavy grease, too much sweets, things like that. I don't do a lot of too much of that.
Yeah, I try also that. I
Yes,
start 3 days ago.
yes. Well, I mean, the very word diet is simply your habit of eating, your eating style. It's not a temporary starving yourself. The word diet simply means your mode of eating, what you do habitually every day, what you eat.
Yes.
And as far as you, my sister, you're fabulous. I wouldn't change anything, but that's just your brother speaking. But I mean that sincerely. I wouldn't change a thing about you. I don't see anything wrong with you, period, as far as
Thank you, Prince.
physicality. I don't see what needs to be changed.
Okay. Because
I'm not worried.
I'm little fat, I think. Because
Um, I don't know.
we
I don't see it. I just don't see. You are you are you are delightfully petite, and you are thick boned, like surfer girls are known as thick boned, and that's not a bad thing. That's a healthy thing. I prefer you this way than a toothpick with hair. That's not
oh,
healthy. It's not healthy to be so skinny you can see bones sticking out of your hips. That's not healthy.
because if
I
you
don't.
see me before, I'm so much skinny.
Well, I mean, you are a full time mother, and you've had a number of children, and your body has to change to accommodate a number of children. Childbirthing, my God,
Yes.
that's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not a female, of course, but I've studied this to know. And I've had a
Oh,
strong mother and grandmama and great grandmama and nieces and aunts and my own sassy little sister. So I know about women and how their body morphs. It changes over time because it's impossible not to.
okay.
So when you're so-called skinny or thin or whatever that's supposed to mean, well, of course you were a young girl and you had no kids and your body didn't have to put on the stress demanded by
Yeah,
having childbirthing. My God, that must be. I don't even want to
yeah,
think
that's
about
true.
the pain involved. My God. So yes, your hips automatically widen when you are pregnant. Your hips have to widen because you're going to have to birth a baby, for heaven's sake. So God made your body where it's amazing too, by the way, how it morphs into something very beautiful, very beautiful.
Thank you.
So there's nothing wrong with you at all. I have things I want to change about me physically. I wish I had a flatter nose. I wish I had really bushy curly hair, bushy, but I don't. But I wish I did. I wish I was caramel instead of vanilla because we burn so easily in the sun. We light skinned
Yeah,
cultures, we really damage ourselves terribly in the sun. You don't have to worry about that too much because you're already caramelized, but we're not.
yeah, that's true.
Yes. And I wish I didn't have to shave as a man. I don't like shaving every day because I don't look good if I don't shave. I look terrible when I don't shave you know what I mean, my whiskers off my chin. I look terrible.
Yeah, that's good. What's that sound?
I don't know, but I like it. It's a nice chime melody.
Look like alarm clock.
I thought that was your doorbell for a moment. I thought, man, that's a loud doorbell.
No, it's actually
That's
the clock over
a
there.
clock. There, the
Wow,
clock.
neat.
I'm correct.
Yes, you are. That's neat.
Yes.
That's
Because
very
old
neat.
old clock in the have like that also.
Oh yes, it's up the hour as we say. It's a new hour, so his clock is telling him it's a new hour.
It's
That's what
10
that
Yeah.
is.
o'clock.
Yeah.
In have a horror have sound like that also.
Yes, yeah, that certain tone. Yes, they call them off keys because it's not the quote unquote major keys on the piano. It's a quote unquote off key. And yeah, they're meant to be odd because it's not a major key. Uh,
Yes.
it's a down tone, as it were. And of course, naturally, they're wonderful in horror films to have down tones because it's creepy, spooky. It's
Yeah.
ominous. It's a warning It's a warning sign that something's about to happen, and it's not good. Kind of thing.
If 12 o'clock in the evening gonna like
Oh,
that.
the midnight hour. They call it the they used to call it the witching hour. They claim that at midnight the witches come out. And boy, that was spooky to hear that.
Yes.
Oh my God. My mother would say, when I was a young boy, she'd say, never be out after midnight because that's when the witches come out of their grave. I said, Mother, I'm serious. Do not go out. That's how she kept me from staying out too late. Don't stay out late because that's when the witches come out. Well, what do
Yes.
they do? Well, they'll take you away from me. I don't want you to go. Oh, Mother, that won't happen. I know it won't happen because you will not be out after midnight. So, yes, ma'am. So, yeah, I may have been a boy, but my mother had curfew even for me. She's like, you no decent boy needs to be out after midnight. No, no,
Yeah, I have like that also to my boys.
yes, absolutely, because it's
I
just
don't
especially
want
now.
he going to the neighbor or
Yes.
anywhere.
Well, that's just a lot of bad things happen when people's minds get tired, and just a lot of bad things can. As my mother put it, there's nothing you need to be doing after midnight that you couldn't do before midnight. So therefore, you won't be out after midnight. That was it.
Isn't that when the bell rings at midnight?
Yes, yes, yes. I think that's in a famous Edgar Allan Poe story somewhere. Is it?
If you see the
Is that
horror movies from
is
there in US, you're gonna
Yes.
hear that.
is that in London or something?
Oh, you're talking about the famous huge Big Ben clock in London. My God, that
Yeah.
thing's huge. That's one of the
I
most famous clocks in the world, for God's sake.
I've been to London before.
Oh my God, you're how wonderful.
I went
Wow,
there when
that's
I was
nice.
little. I didn't. I didn't do YouTube back then when I was little.
That's all right. That's my home turf, Wales.
I went
Uh,
to I went to London around like when I was 4 or 5 years old.
oh, how magical that must have been. My God.
I would love to go back there.
It's just you can tell when God blesses a city like Manila, Tokyo, London, Paris. You can tell.
There's
It's just
actually a song called London Bridge is Falling Down.
yes, that's an old children's story. We would sing as children, as Brits, of course. That's where it come from naturally. So of course, the London Bridge, the real London Bridge, is ancient, and that is reportedly where the Queen hides her jewels, her
Mm.
priceless treasure. They hide them inside the somewhere in the vicinity of the London Bridge. That's what they say.
How
They
do you
moved them.
know all this?
Well, because I'm British by blood,
Yeah.
so we have to know these things.
Did you learn that when you were in school?
Oh God, yes. We learned so many things about Queen Elizabeth and then Queen Elizabeth the First back in the Middle Ages and Henry the Fifth and King Henry the Eighth, and we could go on and on and on. Richard the Lionheart, all these wonderful men, and Lord Nelson, who helped defeat the Spanish Empire, or I should say, God assisted him in defeating the Spanish Empire. We were we
Goodness.
were we were vastly outnumbered. Our navy was nothing compared to the Spanish Armada navy. But when the Spanish decided to try to cross the European continent and attack Britain, quote unquote, a mysterious storm right there at that moment came and destroyed the Spanish fleet right there. We didn't even have to fire a shot. And everybody knew back then, this is so long ago, but everybody knew God intervened for Britain and saved England and basically ended the Spanish Empire overnight.
Mm. Wow.
But
Wow.
that was necessary for Britain to become the great empire that it is, and what well, excuse me, not is, but was. We had to remove the Spanish out of the way to become a great empire, and well, there's a lot of good things about the Spanish, but there's a lot of very very bad things that they did. One, subjugating the Philippine people, that was not good. I mean, they left a lot of wonderful buildings, however, behind in architecture. But as far as the sailors, they were very cruel and very vicious to the Philippine, especially the women. And that's why we decided it is our right and godly duty to liberate these people from these people. Pardon me. And well, it just something God allowed. It had to be done. So
Mm.
Yes,
nothing,
that's
nothing.
true.
I love Spanish people. I'm not talking. I'm talking about the Spanish Empire at the time. God, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. I'm not talking about the Spanish people. You know, it's just humans, and given too much power, tend to corrupt and tend to take too much freedom away from people. It's a very silly thing to do because it just makes people mad and want to get even eventually.
Yeah, that's true.
And I know a lot of, just in passing, I know a whole lot of Hong Kong people who long to have the British return back to Hong Kong compared to what they're suffering under Beijing. They said, "Oh, why did you ever leave us?" And I said, "I'm sorry. It wasn't my decision. I wasn't there, and I think it was a very bad decision on the British to do that. Very sad. They should have stayed. I don't care about treaties. Oh, it expired 100 years, and they had to go. On moral grounds, we should have stayed and defended the Hong Kongese people. I don't care about on moral grounds. Let's put it this way: if someone said, "What?" Pardon me, Prince, you said you will support and help Marianne for 5 months, and the treaty says the treaty's over now, so you got to abandon her. I would say, on moral grounds, I refuse to leave my sister's side. I don't care about treaty. I care about uh, what's best for everyone. Not interested in how what treaty expired. I'm interested in, is it morally right or wrong. So if it's not right, then we're staying. But the British tucked their tail between their legs and ran away. because the Chinese weren't happy anymore that they were still controlling Hong Kong, and that was how that worked out. We shamefully retreated when we should have said, we're not going anywhere. But that you see as the old days of Britain where people were more lion-like. That's the symbol of Britain, by the way, is the lion. The ferocious attacking lion is the symbol of Britain. It used to be anyway. So I still pledge allegiance to the Queen, and I still believe in the glory of when Britain still had God as their head instead of some silly man. So, and it worked wonders for him, did it not? I mean, Britain owned over half the Earth's land mass once upon a time. That's how much land God gave them, and they just gave it away. They just gave it away. Very sad.
Yeah,
But it's okay.
that's
God's
true.
going to restore us. You know, once we learn our lesson, but we've got some very harsh lessons to learn here in the West.
That's true.
Yes. We rely too much on military, and we rely too much on silly politicians to save us, and they're not going to save us. They're not going to do anything for us. And they're not doing anything for. You know who's doing anything for me? My God is helping me. There's no man helping me. There's no government assisting me. God is keeping me in my job and my occupation. God is my provider, not some silly man in Washington. You know, I'm not a politician. I want to know one thing. Are you here to serve people? So if you're not, why are you trying to get in office if you're not here to serve someone? You don't
That's
deserve to be
true.
in office. You're not worthy.
I'm gonna go now.
It's
Okay,
not it's
Kylie.
nice to meet you, my friend. It's an honor to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a channel?
Yes, I have
Yeah, there I
big
put already to the ano pin. I pin.
Okay.
thank you,
Big
sis.
channel.
I'll check out your channel.
Well, thank you. You're very kind.
I'm trying to get a lot of more people into my channel.
I understand. I understand. Just remember, no matter how many you get, those who actually stay with you as family are very small, but they're very precious. Just don't forget what I said, please. That is.
If you want to share my channel with a lot of your friends or
Yes, of
whoever,
course.
you can. I always tell a lot of people share my videos with friends, families, or whoever. That's
Yes,
what I
yes.
that's what I always say in my videos.
Well, that's wonderful because people I keep close around me are family. They're not tubers. They're actually genuine family with me. So
That's
Yeah.
nice.
you'll like them because I only have very high quality people around me because that's all I want to. Marianne is one of the most noble, righteous ladies I've ever met because she's a good mama, she's a good wife, she's a good
That's
sis, and she's a good woman. Period. So
that's
Thank
nice.
you. Yeah,
It
it
that's
was
is.
why I
it was
support
nice
your
meeting you.
channel, Kylie.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm not miss. I sometimes I'm only said hi and but I leave my phone watching to you
Okay.
because you need watch hour.
Yes. It was nice meeting you. You guys have a great rest of
Thank
your
you.
day.
Thank you. I
Are
hope you
Thank you,
enjoy your
Kylie.
day.
are you morning or afternoon or evening?
Here
Kyle,
I'm.
Princess Morning.
Yes. Good morning here.
I'm also morning as well. It's around 10, 11 a.m.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're an hour ahead of me.
me is
Yeah.
10:11 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm so wrapped up in our conversations here. I forgot. It's it's going into the dark part of the night over there in the Philippines.
Yes.
12 hours different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I simply reverse the AM to PM and add an hour, and that's how I try to remember Philippine time.
Mhm.
You know, make it easier for my little mind to understand. Just like I just think,
Okay.
okay, she's 1 hour ahead of me, but it's not PM, it's AM or reverse. It depends on, if it's daytime or nighttime.
Mm,
So that makes it easier for my simple mind to remember.
that's nice.
Yes.
Well, you guys have a great rest of your night and
Thank
great
you.
day.
Thank you so much.
Be safe out there and God bless you all.
Thank you.
You too.
Hi.
Hi.
I had I had a momentary cramp in my I have muscular legs and I made a little flinch there and I almost got a cramp, but it went away. Thank God.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You
Thanks
know
God. Yeah.
those notorious cramps when your long muscle in the back of your thigh, that horrible cramping sometimes.
Yeah. If you
It,
long
it,
time, sit
oh
down. Like,
my God. You know what I mean? And it feels like a knife stabbing into your muscle because you have to stretch your muscle out. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, and hurting.
Oh my God. See,
Thanks
I
God
have,
you okay. Tell to the monkey to massage your legs.
oh, he's got it made in the shade. Sometimes I wish to be the monkey. You know what I mean? He just gets to lay around. He gets fed. He gets his little coconut milk bottle and he's just chilling.
Yes.
He gets to watch. He's in air conditioning 24/7. He's just got it made in the shade. Life's paradise. He's got his little baby pool outside. He gets to splash in. He's just life's a joy for him.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So if people ask me, you're a father, I said, well, yeah, I think I'm a father. I think Monkey Boy's like my little boy, my little son. He doesn't think I'm his father, but I think he's like my son,
Yes.
so to speak.
Because already they're twins. That's why. You have son already.
Yes, yes. So that's what I look upon him. So
Minute told me if you're reading the Bible said the monkey is same as also.
yes, well, actually, people in America and Britain seem to be so ignorant of the very book they claim to be their source. It's amazing to me. It really is amazing to me, Marianne. People in America say we're Christian nation, but they don't even know what's in their own Bible. That's pretty shameful to say. That's like
Yeah.
asking a Buddhist monk, tell me about Buddha's writings. Well, I don't know anything about him. I don't read Buddha. But you're a Buddhist monk. That would never happen because they know. But here, people are a bit hypocritical. We claim this, but we really don't live up to it, sadly, and that's why God has to spank us and correct us.
Yeah.
But monkeys are mentioned in the books of Chronicles and the book of Kings in the reign of King David's son Solomon. It said he had many peacocks and monkeys as pets, which I found very adorable. That King Solomon valued peacocks and monkeys as his pets. I thought that was really cute.
Yes.
I don't know
That's
what kind of
true.
what monkey species. I don't know. I'm going to assume they were either exotic spider monkeys or maybe perhaps baboon. Something very
Yeah.
colorful, very exotic. I don't think they were just regular chimpanzees. I don't know that, of course. It doesn't say.
But maybe the one, the brown
Yeah.
one,
Yeah, well, the chimpanzees are by nature
brown.
more, they're brown and they're usually of high intelligence compared to, shall we say, gorillas. So gorillas are more
Yes.
militant. And
Yes.
they're so militant that nobody really knows just how powerful gorillas are because they've never been able to measure a gorilla because they're so protective of their territory and they're very, very, very strong, like the Incredible Hulk. They're very, very strong.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's hard to say. I'm going to go and test a gorilla. I'm sure he'll be okay about it and be peaceful. Well, no, no, no. You just can't just go and say, "Hey, you gorilla, come here." They don't play. That's like lions. You can't just go. I'm just going to go and yeah. You better bring
Yeah.
a very big whip and a very big stick and a very big tranquilizer with you because lions don't play that. You don't tell me what I'm going to do.
Yes, that's true.
I'm king of the jungle. I rule the jungle. You're just a very weak human. You can't even run 40 miles an hour. And but anyway, that's why Britain chose centuries ago, lion is a symbol of their country because they were very bold and
Yeah.
they didn't take lip off anyone. I'm talking about the nation Britain when it was strong, when God was the head of their nation. And that's why the queen, her coat of arms, her family seal, as it were, she has a unicorn on one side of the shield and a roaring lion on the other side of her shield. And they both
Oh,
have crowns on their heads. It's a beautiful, her
wow.
family emblem, shall we call it? Her family emblem is a beautiful, and at the bottom it says, in Latin, it says, my God and my right. Very bold statement.
Oh, that's
In other
very
words,
nice.
I have a right to be queen because God made me this way. That's why it says, my God and my right.
Yeah, that's true.
And encircling her shield is the saying, evil to him who evil thinks of this. So you see, there's a positive side, and there's I will curse you if you curse me, you'll get cursed. So don't dare think about cursing the queen. So,
Yes.
and that's taken from the Bible, by the way, where God promised, if you make me your God, he who curses you, I will curse them myself. That's another one. Many blessings God has. If I make you my son or daughter, people who talk about you evil, I will bring evil upon them. So that's just being God being a good father, protecting his family.
That's true.
So then that's the way I'm about you. Excuse me. When I'm available and I'm on your site, of course, someone says something or those troll little ads come along, I try to pounce them as a lion and get rid of them. I don't ask them, is it okay? Or warn them. I just get them off your page and like, don't come in here disrespecting my sister. Don't you dare disrespect her.
Yes, thank. That's nice. Ano.
Like, forgive me if I
Kylie,
talk.
yes, we're gonna support you, Kylie. No, it's okay. You know, I'm happy you join me in someone talking to me in my panel.
Well, thank you. I was only going to talk 5 minutes and go, but my spirit, my spirit decided otherwise. So that's what happens, when you have a spirit that's not yours. It wants to speak. It wants to speak truth to you versus just, you know, how's the weather?
Yes.
I like to speak deeper things because I'm not a shallow person. I don't wake up thinking, who can I who can I take advantage of today? I don't even think this way. I wake up thinking, I hope I don't hurt anyone today. I hope I bring kindness and hope to people. That's just the
Very
way we're
kind.
supposed to think. Well, because I have been the victim of cruel words, and
Oh,
we're humans, we're human. I've had my
maybe
times.
me too. I get like that when I'm little, but I forget
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, you quickly realize these people have minds of an insect, very tiny little brains, very tiny little minds, and they chose to be that way. So we swat them away gently as if they're gnats, and we go about our way like, well, uh, if you don't like me, that's your loss. It certainly isn't mine.
Yes, that's
And if
true.
they think that's arrogance. I don't really care because I don't hate myself. I don't think a lot highly of myself, but at the same time, I don't think I'm an accident. So I don't hate myself. So, and
That's true thing.
if I was that bad, I wouldn't be a prince. God would not allow me to be a
To be
crown.
prince.
If I was that bad, I wouldn't deserve a crown. Actually, I don't deserve one anyway, but God decided, you little
Yeah.
skin. I'm talking when I was a boy. You skinny little nothing. I'm going to make you something out of nothing because you're just a skinny, scrawny little guy. But you have a big imagination, and I think I could use that for something good. You have a big imagination, and I did. I had a huge imagination. I mean, I would travel around my backyard and pretend it was Vietnam or Cambodia, and I was just about 11 or 12. I was thinking these thoughts. That's about the time God called me, and I'm sure He thought your imagination is just limitless. This could be a good thing. So
Baby, so very malikot.
before I go, you asked me to sing you a song, and
Yes.
it would be wrong of me if you asked me something that I did not deliver what you request, because you, after all, the
Uh,
host.
any kind of nice song, I love all because I always watching your video and all
Oh,
the
thank
song there
you.
are nice.
Well, thank you. I just try to do what my heart tells me to do. I don't rehearse these things. I don't think to myself, gee, how can I wow them today? I don't think that. I just, when it comes across me, the spirit moves me. That's when I sing. I don't sing because I plan it or script it or think it out. It just comes over me. I'm like, if I don't record this, I'm going to forget all about it later.
Okay, okay.
So before I go, I will sing a classic Beatles song because I love them very, very dearly.
Oh, I love that also.
And Paul McCartney's been my lifetime idol. I know he's an old man now, but he still, believe it or not, tours and he still sells out concerts. And he's 80 something years old. I can't believe this. But
Okay, okay.
people still remember Paul when he was young and so creative. And he's still a romantic at heart, which is so adorable. So he wrote a song with his partner, a singing partner, John Lennon, back in like, I think it was 1965. They wrote, one day you'll look to see I've gone, but tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun. Someday you'll find I was the one, but tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun. So the time has come, and so my love I must go. And though I lose a friend, in the end you will know that one day you'll look to see I've gone. But tomorrow may rain, so I'll follow the sun. That's a classic Beatle tune.
Wow, it's nice song. I'm gonna look
Yes.
that.
You'll love it. You'll love it. It's from the album Beatles for Sale.
Okay, I'm gonna look that.
That's the name of it. That was at a time where they were so exhausted from Beatlemania and touring, they just decided, you know what? Let's just make an album and call it Beatles for Sale, and maybe someone will want us because they were so tired by then. You
Okay,
know,
okay, I'm gonna
the
look.
touring. People have to realize when you're touring, you have to go to hotel to hotel to hotel, plane flights. It's very exhausting. So their songwriting started to get more sober and serious, and it wasn't all fun and pop. It got very deep by then. 1965.
Yes,
So that's when Paul and John were the songwriting turned very, very sophisticated and adult. It wasn't all fun and games. So, because they're human beings. They were deified as gods, but the Beatles were still very much human.
that's true.
Yes, but I still to this day I cannot name any band I hold more respect for than the Beatles. I don't care who they are, except maybe the Bee Gees are up there at the top with the Beatles. As far as love songs that move millions of people across the world, they never forget a Beatle love song or a Bee
He
Gee.
said, "This nice your voice.
Oh,
Wow, nice voice."
that's very sweet. I try to speak with the milk of kindness under my tongue. I try to speak with honey. I only raise my voice, and people will know if I'm defending someone from evil. You better believe my tone turns very strict, like a corrective daddy.
Yes,
But I
that's
don't
true.
choose to be this way. I don't want to be talked that way. I want to speak my normal tone, which is not very loud at all, actually. It's been and speak in my actual accent. You've noticed I've tried to hide it under what I call Texify accent. I try to hide because there's only so many hours in the day I can explain to people. I'm talking like this because I'm British, I'm not American. So I try to hide it and disguise it where people think I am simply Americani.
Yes, that's true.
Yes, but they're very intrigued by that. How come you drop your ahs? How come you don't pronounce your t's? So because that's British. That's proper British speaking. Yeah, but it's wrong because you're supposed to pronounce your ahs. Yeah, but this wouldn't be British if I pronounced every ah.
Yes, but I understand your voice so much.
Well, I have to I have to remember to slow down. I get excited, you know, when I talk to people like you that I really adore. I tend to get excited like a little boy, and my I speak too fast sometimes. So I have to remember my mother saying, always speak in soft melody and slow cadence. Don't talk too fast.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Yes. So that's when you see me, excuse me, when you hear me sing in my videos, I try to sing where you can understand because I try to sing slower.
Yes, I hear that, and I love
Yeah.
that song always.
Thank
And
you.
I said, when I gonna look the face of Prince? Every time I watch your video.
Well, like I mentioned before, it was never about it was never about myself or promoting me. It was about my message, the music, and let's see, 2018, a subscriber found a way to contact me, and they said, "Can we see your face?" That's how the one night only started. They said, "Please show us your face. What are you ashamed of?" I said, "I'm not ashamed of anything." Well, then please show us your face. Okay, what? I'll make a concert, but I won't be bright lights and all this kind of thing. But still, you'll see, you'll know it's me.
Yes,
You'll know it's me because I don't want to promote the self because promoting the self is a very devilish thing. The devil loves to promote. That's why he's a devil. He tried to put himself above God the Father and the Son. That's why he's no longer in the God kingdom. He tried to make
yes,
himself God, and that's why he likes to push people to quote promote yourself. Go ahead, promote yourself. And when I say that, I'm talking in a bad way, not a good way. I'm talking in a bad way. So I'm not telling people, oh, look at me, ain't I something? That's not where I'm coming from. I'm trying to tell people music is a spiritual thing, and it's in love songs are the most beautiful creation human beings have ever produced. So
yes,
that's what
that's
I,
true.
pardon me, sorry.
You're coughing.
Sorry about it. And people have asked me, who are you singing to, Prince? We know you're singing to someone. Who is it? And all I can tell them is they know who they are. They know if it touches someone's heart, then that's who it was meant to be for. If it touches someone's heart, then that is the message they were meant to be for. And if they feel loved, if they feel romanced, well, then there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not singing about dirty things. I'm not singing about defiling people. I'm trying to make beautiful, I hope anyway, romantic love song because that's what I love anyway. That's who I'm all about.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I have a standard to uphold. I'm a prince, so no, I can't sing dirty, low down song. I'm not allowed to do that because that's not where I'm coming from. That's not what I'm thinking about. It's not what I'm. That's just not what I'm about. So I have a strong mother. I had a strong grandmama. I had a very strong great grandmama, and they told me being a girl and feminine is a very proper thing, but we're also strong women, and don't be intimidated by strong women. Celebrate strong women and
Yeah.
respect women. You go out there and you show people this is how you treat a girl or a woman. And that doesn't demasculine you. It doesn't take your manhood away from you. It's just you do what Christ did. Christ was very strong, very masculine young man, but he knew how to be tender when he was speaking to women. He knew how to be tender. That's God's nature. God is very masculine, but God can be very tender toward us at the same time. It's called balance, my dear. A woman can
Wow.
be girlish, and it's a delightful thing, but a woman needs to be strong when she needs to stand her ground. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make her mannish. And a man again can be strong without being feminine in the wrong way. It's all about balance.
Yeah, that's true,
Yes.
Prince.
So with you, my dear sister, my beloved sister, I'm very much a little kitty cat. I'm very soft. I just lay around gently and you do whatever you wish. And I just look after you. But if I sense danger, the fur is going to rise up on my neck and I transform into a adult lion. So
Yeah, you're gonna bite somebody.
I will. I'm speaking symbolic. I do not wish violence on anyone. But I don't kid you. If I was physically there with you, we take a walk and someone would attempt to harm you physically, yes, I would physically take them out. Absolutely. Wouldn't think twice about it. Because this is what it's all about, is it not? Oh my God, there's a bus coming. Well, I'm going to throw myself in front of it to save you because this is what God would do if he was here. And that's what he did when he was here. He gave up his life for all of us because he loves us that much.
Yes.
If we don't love each other that much, there's something terribly wrong with us. We're sick spiritually if we don't. If I'm not willing to give up my life for you, then that's not, you're not loving someone. You're lying when you say I love you. You're liars. That's strong teaching, but that's the truth.
Yeah.
See? And this is why you see me poo-poo people online who talk love, love, and oh, you're such a, oh, you're so pretty, ooh, guapa, and all that. But they don't mean it, and you know they don't mean it, and that's the problem. You like you just said, these Panays look at them and just giggle like you're crazy, you're loco, you're not even serious.
Yes.
So that's an old country song. Don't touch me if you don't love me, sweetheart. That's an old country song, but a very true
Yeah.
song. Don't reach
That's
out and
true.
touch me. If you don't love me, then you don't need to be around me. So
Yes, that's true.
yes, because you see, I have over what over 2,000 some odd so-called subscribers. I don't even know 95% of them. I don't know who they are. You know, I don't know them.
Yes.
Not their, it's not their fault. That's just humanly too many people to ever get to know. But I mean, really, honestly, most of them wouldn't know if I lived or died because they just never come by, never, not even to say hi. So they got what they wanted, which was numbers, but they
Yeah.
didn't get a family. You see, I met you, and we didn't just connect in a numbers game. We connected in a family way.
Yes, that's correct.
So yes, so see, you make it very hard on me because it's impossible to forget you. If you really believe in the family unit being something very, very serious, it's really hard, Marianne, to forget about you during the week. It's like, did you visit Marianne this? You know, my spirit talks to me. Did you visit Marianne this week? Have you visited her yet? How many days has it been? So now that doesn't verbally come to me, but I'm saying spiritually, the spirit moves me. Like, is she okay? Have you checked in on her? What are you
If
doing?
you see my my community, always you see your video there because I'll always check your channel.
Well, that's I know you do, and I know when people are so sweet when they say, "Prince, I promise I come visit yours," and I tell them my spirit tells me you came. I know. How do I know?
Yeah.
I can't tell you that because God just has a way of doing that through my spirit. I don't know. I'm not a Hindu third eye kind of thing. I jokingly tell people I have a third eye, but I know when people tell me sincerely, I really do come
Yes.
visit your channel, and I understand your troll problems, why you have to silence. Because well, anyway, you understand the story. I've said it so many times that once upon a time, some very nasty, mean things were said on my channel,
Yeah, I
and
know
these
that.
these very bad people threatened me saying, now that we see these other comments, we're going to go and stalk your other subscribers too. And that's when I
Yeah.
had to protect you by making you invisible to protect you. I don't want to do that. I want to talk to you via comments, but these people are very demonic and they're my mortal enemy. I didn't make them that way. But if you're going to side with the devil, you are my enemy. We cannot sleep with the devil and expect to come worship before God. He doesn't work that way. And neither would you. You come home to your spouse and you're like, what's that perfume on you? That's not my perfume. Where you been? You wouldn't like that. Well, God's the same way. I smell the devil on you. I don't think I want you around me. Go away. I don't want you around me. You're sleeping with the devil, symbolically speaking. So, and that's the way God has to be. He's very pure. He's very holy. He's worthy of our worship because he is just that perfect. And he expects us to be faithful and loyal because he's faithful and loyal. In other words, it's all about family. Pardon me. My mother, Marianne, my mother
Yes.
once upon a time glanced at my page. This is many, many months ago. She wasn't spying on it. She just simply glanced at what I was doing and she said, son, how could this is very funny. Son, how come all your friends are like Vogue models? I don't understand. Said, mother, no, what is this? What do you collect models or something? I said, mother, I don't ask these people to join my channel. I don't even promote myself at all. They just come to what they see as a bit of hope and somebody who's not going to try to hurt them or harass them in any way, shape, or form. That's why I don't seek them out. They come to me. I do not seek these people out.
Yeah.
If they happen to be a certain a physical beauty, well, that's just because that's how God made them, and He wants them in the palace ever love. I don't entice these people. I don't play as it were, I don't play the flute and hypnotize them into my channel. She said, but they're so beautiful. My God, you have such beautiful members on you. Well, I don't choose them that way, though. That's just how it is. So since she said that, I made the running joke. We don't do ugly in my family. Everyone's beautiful. That's a joke, Charles. That's Charles. Joking. But that tends to be the impression of, well, it must be nice to have all the beautiful people in your club. I said, I don't choose these people. I don't tap them on the back or whistle going, hey, come over. I don't do that. I don't have to do that. I've never offered, for instance, when I dated, when I was much long ago, I never even once told a girl, would you like a drink? I never enticed anyone with alcohol because it's like, I don't have to intoxicate you to like me because if I do, it's totally insincere and dangerous. So I never did that. I never used that silly line. I'd simply ask a young debutante or a young lady, would you like to go see a movie in a public setting and eat in a nice restaurant in a public setting? You're not threatened or feel insecure. You're always in a public place with me, so you're safe.
Product detection is Prince. Don't know about Prince. Prince is going also to to Inay Christie,
Oh,
freelancing.
oh, how wonderful!
Yeah, you go there before. Prince to
Yes,
in
yes.
freelancing.
I
Inay.
recognize the name. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't see your live commentary on my screen. I don't know. I just think it's my ignorance, but
You
all
touch
I
the
can see is your let me
comment
see.
there.
Let me see here. Chat.
Have three like there. Banner, brands, comment. And
Yeah. Chat with everyone. Oh, there it is.
yeah.
There it is. Okay. I'm sorry. I never knew that. I was ignorant of that. My apology. All I ever saw was my icon and your icon and whoever was on the live stream talking. I didn't see the commentary below.
Now you cannot see now. The people there asking you that, like Mercy said, that's real talk, bro.
Oh, thank you. I'm only speaking. I like to, if I may humbly so, use the words of Jesus when he said, I do not speak of my own thoughts or my own will. I speak as the Father directs me to speak. So
Yes, sis.
hopefully,
Yes, sis
that,
Hilda DC, it's Prince.
well, I speak on behalf of my King. I am a mere prince. The Father is the King over all, even over Christ. He is the King of even over the King, Christ. God is the ultimate King. So I try to speak what he directs me to speak, and hopefully I do not add too much of my own opinion. I can have an opinion on anything, but if it's not right, then I don't need to form an opinion. So, and people have asked me, "Are you very partial to Philippine people? Aren't you?" I say yes, because they have suffered much. They have.
Mercy, I put the link of Prince there. I pin already.
Oh, thank you.
Asking your channel.
I always tell myself I'm not going to. On these rare times I get to speak like this with you, I always tell myself, "Now don't talk too much. You talk too much." But I'm
It's
excited. You see,
okay.
I'm excited. You're one of my like. I know you use the word idol in a family setting, but I use it in a sense of pop stars. You're like I really admire um, how you handle a household and run a household with that many children and still maintain your youthful your youthful joy. And you never talk ill of your husband. You're always very respectful, which is very enticing and a wonderful example. I know he's human. We're all human. I'm not going to
Yeah.
pretend, but nonetheless, you give him the honor that his title husband deserves, and he obviously respects you as a wife. Pardon me. And your children are adorably properly raised because they have obviously great respect for you too. You can tell.
Thank you.
You can't fake. I've seen people try to, oh yes, we have a very happy household, and the kids are abusive and screaming and slapping their parent. You can't fake this. You cannot fake. So you
Yes.
set a proper example. Um, Back in ancient times, if you were going to be a minister, one of the uh, one of the qualifications was very serious. They said, "Are you the ruler of your household? Do you have proper control of your household?" in other words, in other words, is your house orderly and free of chaos? If not, you can't be in the ministry because then you would cause the church to be in chaos. So that was very important. Once upon a time, qualifications wasn't just about how well can you speak. Do you know the Bible? It was, are you a good husband? Are you a good mother? Are you good to your wife? Because if you're not going to be a minister. You're not qualified to be a minister. If you can't take care of your household in love and in proper proper loving authority, well then how are you going to run a church? You're not going to be able to. This goes back to the family. This goes back to the family. God is a family. There's the Father, and there's Christ the Son, and they're trying to form us into their own beloved sons and daughters. It's a beautiful thing, the true gospel. The real gospel is much bigger than just Jesus. The real gospel is, yes, I am Jesus and I am the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, but I'm also your elder brother, and I want you to be my brothers and sisters, and my Father wants you to be his sons and daughters. It's a family thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So, I try to prevent people from suffering, but I understand suffering forms character and humility and patience and mercy and compassion. It's a very good thing in the end what suffering brings when it's over, when it's done. So, but no, I don't like seeing Filipino people suffer. I hate to see this on YouTube. It really hurts me because I don't want that on myself. How much would I less do I want it on someone else? I don't like that. So I wish God would speedily be here already where we could all live in harmony and in fabulous wealthy blessings and everyone have their own home and excuse me and their own as the Bible puts it, everyone will have their own fig orchard, their own fig trees and plenty. Everyone will have plenty. Nobody will be poor, period. But we got to remove evil before we can have this. We can't have evil governments stealing people's through their so-called tax systems, robbing people of their hard-earned wealth and their money. You know, God doesn't have a tax system.
Yes.
I read the Bible. God never had a tax system. He simply said, if you want to contribute an offering to the church, that's fine, but I'm not going to burden you with taxes. Why would I want to do you that way? Very loving. God is so generous with us, so generous. It's man who wants to take away your money and rob you and defile you. These are men government. These are not God's government. This is not God's world right now. But he has to um, put us through this so we'll never look to a silly man to save us again. We'll look to Christ to save us, not some man. So, but anyway, speaking of, I'll give some exceptions though. President Marcos II and Vice President Sarah, I truly believe they have the Filipinos' best interest at heart. And I applaud that you have someone who cares in office.
Yes,
I'm
that
very,
I
I'm
think
glad I'm very proud of your government choice.
me also
Yes, because we
because
haven't,
I vote Sarah and Duterte also.
yes.
President.
Well, you see, I know Filipino history very, very intensely. So I know all about Ferdinand Marcos the first. I know all about that history and the false accusations against them long ago. But I understand, you see, it was the 1970s and it was a very dangerous time. And Ferdinand Marcos Sr. had to rule with a very stern hand because his country was at risk of going into revolution and government overthrow. So he had to be a strong leader. He couldn't be nicey-nicey to rebellious elements in that society at the time, long ago, long ago. But you can't be nicey-nicey when people are trying to destroy your country. You cannot play nice.
Yes.
And he didn't. And he kept Philippines strong. Excuse me. He brought a lot of modernization in roads and bridges that the Philippines didn't have. A lot of good things. And people just want to remember the bad. They want to concentrate and vilify his wife, which was a very nasty thing to do, very bad thing to do. You know, oh, so what if she had a nice wardrobe and lots of shoes? She's the president's wife. What do you expect her to wear? She's the president's wife. My God. They really try to make her, oh, she took advantage of people. That's why she's got nice things. She's rolling the country with her husband. You want someone to be a little more lavish than just an average peasant, wouldn't you? You want to wear, you prefer
Hi,
she wear
Te.
what?
Pinay.
Oh my gosh, the queen is here. Queen Panay.
Yes.
Queen Missy. I'm sorry, her proper name, Queen Missy.
Do you like to join, ate? You're the queen. And here the prince.
Yes. Well, I wish more people understood. To me, okay, when you're born and
Yeah.
when you're raised and you're a beautiful girl and you're a young teenager, you're a beautiful princess. But when you marry, you see, you become the highest level of royalty. You become a queen and your husband is like a king. And I wish people understood that more. Most people don't really understand that. I think that's weird or child's fairy tale, but it's not in God's eyes. It's not God's eyes at all like that. So, I joke with you, I have fun with you, but I try, I'm very careful with you, Marianne, because you're a queen. You're not uh, as beautiful as a princess is. You're even higher level. You are the queen level. So you have to be very careful
Yes.
how you speak and behave around the queen. Be very careful. I'm not married yet, see, so I'm not even worthy of being called a king because I'm just worthy of being just a prince right now, lower level, because
Yeah, you're still
I'm
a
not
friends
honored.
because you're not
Yes,
married yet.
yes, I don't have the great honor of being called, what a wonderful phrase, husband.
Maybe you're
Mashallah.
gonna meet that soon.
Well, I believe so. I would love to be. What is this now? July. This may sound outrageous, but I'd love to be married by the fall. And I'm sure you're thinking, wait a minute, you can't rush things. But I do. I love the fall so much. I don't want to marry in hot summertime. I don't want to marry in the dead of winter. I want to marry when it's so the leaves are changing and it's rainbow color,
Wow.
things like that. That's my choice. That's my choice.
Yes.
Oh, hello, hello, Your Highness Queen Panay, Missy, mixing my words together.
Hi, Ate Lisa.
Yeah, Felicia, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Someone
No,
called.
you hear that in
Long
Ate
time.
Christy.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, as far as America, I don't hear anyone call their women or their children by that name anymore. It's sad because that's a pretty name. You don't hear it much. Just don't.
She's she there to Ate Christy Angelo.
Oh, I see.
Freelancing.
Yes, of course, of course.
She said she just got home from hiking.
Yes. Oh my gosh, boy, that's a lot of physical exertion hiking, of course. God, because your calf muscles, your thigh muscles, not just underneath thigh, but your front thigh muscles have to be engaged. Your lower back, your arms, your shoulder. I mean, that's a full workout, very full workout. I don't know why I'm telling you that. You already know this, but you know what I mean. Oh, hello, Miss Lisa. Did I pronounce that
That
right?
yes, that's correct.
Okay, because some people pronounce that Lisa in America. I don't know why they say that, Liza. I always tell them, no, it's actually Lisa, Lisa.
That's correct.
Yeah, it's a short I. We call it short and long I. I said, don't use the long I. It's a short I. Lisa, not Lisa. Lisa.
Ate Lisa.
Yeah, I'm scanning over your commentary here.
Yeah, you see already.
Thank God I'm a good lead. If there's nothing else, my parents taught me it was to read very fluently, very young. They just they really hammered that into my head to teach me to read very young and very well. So I'm very blessed. I can read things very fast. Doesn't take me long.
My kid's so loud. Still wake up.
Oh my God, the time. See, I'm
Yeah.
so taken away with what we're saying and my fellowshipping with you. I completely let time slip away from me again. It's very late where
Okay.
you are. My God, girl, it's almost
Yeah, it's
11
almost 11.
p.m. My God. Well, I say that. I mean, everyone has their own uh, biological time clock, as it were, And I admit, like you, I'm an evening person. I'm not really an early morning person. I'm not an
Oh,
overnight person. I like evenings. That's when I'm the most creative is in the late evening or afternoon. I'm not creative early in the morning. I can't think straight because
but now
my
it's
brain.
morning.
You know what I mean. Your brain is my brain is very hyper and it thinks a lot about a lot of things. So it needs more time to recharge, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It needs time to recharge. I don't just think about what's for breakfast and that's all I think. I'm thinking a whole bunch of things in my mind. World events, how's Marianne? How are all these other beautiful family people online? And so many other things, you have to keep track of, especially when you're by yourself and you have to think about all this yourself. So, and it's not easy. It's easier for a woman because women are naturally multi-thinkers, but it's harder on a man because we can only think of one thing at one time. That's just the way we are mentally.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, but that's not a bad thing. We were created to be protectors and conquerors, and women were created to be our wonderful, adorable assistant, our co-executive director, and it just can do anything and everything. And it's a marvel how you're hot wired in your brain to do five things, tasks at once. And a poor man cannot do five. We can barely drive and talk at the same time. It's just the way we are. We have to concentrate on one thing at one time. No, but that's what protectors and conquerors are. I'm going to go slay the dragon, so let me concentrate on that dragon, and I'll be right back. While you're at home and you're cooking and you're mending a button on a shirt and you're feeding the children, you're watching your favorite whatever, all at the same time. All at the same time.
Yeah.
Going to market and just, it would drive a man crazy to have to keep track of all this by himself. So that's why it's wonderful to have you around. Though I don't really ask you a lot of advice because I don't want to burden you. I don't want to burden you with, oh God, don't bother her with that. She's busy. Leave her alone. That's what my mind tells me. Leave her alone. She's busy. You're,
Brother
you're,
Prince, where are you from, if you don't mind?
oh, I was born in the UK, Britain, and my parents moved when I was very, very little child. They migrated to the United States and moved south to the hilly country of eastern Texas, the very hilly lake field paradise known as eastern Texas, and also known as the rose capital of the country where I live. So yes, I was born UK, then we migrated to the USA. You know, and thank you for asking. It's very sweet.
Where's na Ate Lisa?
But my soul, I feel very much Pinoy. I just have such a romantic view of, and people are like, well, you don't live there. You have no idea how hard it can be. Well, it's hard everywhere. What do you mean if I don't live there? I wouldn't understand. What do you mean I don't understand? I'm a human being too. I know what it's like to feel hunger and cold and oppressive heat and lonely. And I know how these things are. But the beauty of where I live is we do in fact have palm trees in the city, the inner city. We have transplanted. So I have a feel of the Philippines here, which is delightful for me that I can go to the inner city and be surrounded by palm trees. It's wonderful. So wonderful. And we have huge lakes. They look like oceans. They're so big. So I have beach here too, like you do, and a beautiful water. I just haven't filmed it as much as I should have over the past few years. And it's so hot now. It's really not good to go to the lake right now because it's so hot. It's miserable. And again, I don't want to get sunburned because it's so painful when you're not caramel skinned. It's so painful.
Yes, that's true.
Last
Scared.
time I was out only 30 minutes, girl, only 30 minutes by the lake a few years ago, and I paid for that for over a week. I was so burned. That's how quick it burned me. 30 minutes.
That's for you,
God.
Ate Lisa said.
Oh. Oh. Ontario, Canada. What a beautiful place. Ah, Canada. Canada was once one of the biggest colonies of the British Empire, by the way. They used to, that's why they still have the Queen on their money, in Canada, because they were part of the crown, the empire. Huge part of the empire. My God, Canada's huge. I mean, there's a lot of Filipinas in Canada. Beautiful natural surroundings there.
What happened? You're not talking nothing.
I was studying her words. So we are neighbored. I'm from so what she's saying
Okay.
is I'm the country right above you. You're below us. You're right below us. Yes. Yeah, Canada, in other words, Canada is British stock, much like America itself originally came from Britain. And Australia is British stock, and New Zealand, and we could go on and on and on about that. How many British speaking, what I'm saying, English speaking nations around the world, I should say English speaking. They all have their origins. No, no, dear Lisa, I'm not married, but I dearly wish to be, because there's no higher happiness. There's no, you know what? You know what? There was a billionaire called J.P. Morgan over a century ago who said, and I quote, I would give away all my billions if I had someone to say, oh, honey, welcome home when I came home. Isn't that beautiful? That's what he said. I'd give away all my billions of oil money just to have a woman love me when I came home, happy to see me. Very sad. He had to learn the hard way. Your money doesn't love you. Your oil doesn't love you. Your coworkers don't love you. Your employees don't love you. And that's, he said, I would give it all away tomorrow if I had someone say, honey, welcome home. So that's what I wish for my life. I want to come home and have someone say, hi, dear, welcome home. Or hi, honey, welcome home.
I'm gonna
And I can,
tell you, honey, already mix your milk, coffee.
yes. And I would make their coffee too, because you know what I mean. I'm here to serve. I'm not here to be served. That may sound strange for a man to say, but that's how you're supposed to really be. Christ didn't come going, okay, everybody, bow and worship me. I'm the Son of God, for God's sake. He didn't say that. He said, I came to serve you. I came to wash your feet. I am a servant. I'm not your master as far as lording it over you. We have friends. Oh, well, that's wonderful to know, Miss Lisa.
Bless
Oh,
Michelle is a single and a beautiful.
oh, well, that's wonderful. You notice I'm being very careful what I say. Oh, bless Michelle. Oh yeah, I tease Sister Michelle a lot, very severely too, I might add, because she's
Yeah,
a bit.
you see
She's
that
in.
already also to freelancing.
Bless Michelle can be a little sassy in a fun way, so I try to be sassy back at her, like brother sister. So it gets very funny. If I remember right, once upon a time when I don't know how I phrased it, but I said something like, "Oh, hello, bless Michelle. I would bless you, but obviously God already has because you're so pretty." Kind of joke, charat like that. Just joking with her, because after all, she named herself Bless Michelle. I said, "Well, obviously you're already blessed. I don't have to bless you." Very funny. Well, thank you, Miss Lisa. That's very sweet. How old are you? I know we can't ask about age if you. I am in my 40s, but uh, very healthy 40s. So my mother, my mom, she says, you look like you're like 35 or younger. You must be eating well. And I tell her, you're just talking like a mother. That's how mothers talk to their sons. You're being flattering, mother. You're flattering. She said, no, you carry yourself very well, and your skin's still very soft. I said, so mother, I'm not an old man. I said, yeah, but I mean, in other cultures, women think at 30 in Asia is ancient. I mean that, yeah, but that's like being a baby over here in America and Britain. That's nothing. Well, even if you're 40 something in America, Britain, you're just a baby still. That doesn't mean much. Not to worry, I'm married for 20. Oh, Sister Lisa, a very, very blessed man you have if you are married. 27 years, that's a record. People don't stay together in America, Britain anymore. That's a record. That's incredible. That's amazing. She must be doing, the old phrase, she must be doing something right. You're still together with the same person and they like you and still love you after all this time. You must be doing something very, very right. So, and by the way, I sort of, God has sort of cheated with me because I already know the recipe for happy marriage and happy romance and keeping the passion. It's very simple. It's making God the center of your family because God is very passionate and God is very romantic and God is very loving. My God, King Solomon wrote some very, very romantic books, Song of Solomon. Some people don't even want to read the Song of Solomon publicly because it's very passionate book about a man and his love for his woman. It's very, very blunt. It's very graphic, but it's very beautiful and God inspired it. So I'm not going to quote it. But anyway, it's really meant for married couples to read. Let's put it that way. It's definitely not meant for children. Put it that way. So again, I'm choosing my words carefully. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say what they are, but let's just say Solomon talks about his woman's form and her appearance and describes it like her is like sweet pomegranate fruit, and her legs are like beautiful ivory columns in a temple. It's very beautiful poetry. It's just gorgeous poetry, and she smells like myrrh, a certain perfume fragrance, myrrh and jasmine. It's beautiful poetry, and God inspired it, or it wouldn't be in the Bible. But it's Solomon talking about the woman he loves, and it's just absolutely fabulous. He said her eyes, the white of her eyes are like fine milk, and she has honey under her tongue. It's just a beautiful book of poetic utterances of a good husband talking about his woman. Beautiful. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Lisa. Same man with my kids. Well, yeah, I would never think otherwise, or it wouldn't even dawn on me. I know women. I know, especially in America, Britain, other nations like this, have children from quote multiple men. I don't think a thing about that. It's not my business. I wasn't there. I wasn't involved in the situation. So, I just don't have, I have time to do one thing, and that is to judge myself and correct myself and look in the mirror and go, are you being the kind of man you're supposed to be? Because this is what you're telling people. So, so yeah, I spend too much time judging myself. I don't have time to judge anyone. That's God's business. And God's very merciful anyway, more than people think. Brother, I meet my husband in, oh, wow, how exotic. Cairo, Egypt. I think that's the capital of Egypt, the center of the pyramids and the mummies and all that. And their temples there. Wow. Cairo, Egypt. How exotic. Wow. Yeah, I know much about Egyptian history too, of course. growing up watching mummy movies, you're like, oh, I got to go study about Egypt because that's where the mummies come from. Canadian. Wow, that's marvelous. He's very lucky to have you. You know, if I may be so bold, everybody knows around the world who the choice women are, and I'm not talking physical. I'm talking about good, decent women. Everyone always goes back to in the top of the list. There, you're going to find Tanays, just automatically, and right up there with them, you'll find Japanese women, maybe Korean, uh, maybe Taiwanese. But you know, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad. American women are way down the list. British women are way down the list. It's sad. We used to be at the top of the list with you all, but you know, uh, there's a reason why I don't date women here. I don't chum around with women here. They're very spoiled and very selfish and very manipulative. And I know you're going to say, well, everybody has elements of that in every society. Yes, but I mean, we have a plague of that here. It's very bad. So I gave up. Dating women long ago here. They're not loyal. That's the core of every relationship or family is your loyalty, and it's very bad here. It's like a disease. So that's why I looked to the east. I admire Asian cultures. They love their families, they love their elders, and they're very loyal to their spouse. I'm talking in a general way. General way. They're very loyal. If they say they love you, they really, really love you. And they say they want you, need you, they really, really honestly want you and picked you because you were found worthy on their sight. I date lots of Americans when I was young in Egypt. Well, God bless you. Well, see, she tested the waters, as it were, to see who was high value quality to her. Yeah, that's wonderful.
That's true.
Yes. So yes, I get asked this all the time. Why are you seeking woman 9,000 some odd nautical miles away? My God, that's Asia. Well, because that's where all the high value women of high value. In other words, high care. We're not talking about measurements and physical. We're talking about what's inside the flesh. We're talking about character. We're talking about character. So people are so bogged down in the physical, and I don't care how beautiful and pageant winner you are. If you're a foul, rotten person inside, you're going to turn ugly very, very fast. I don't care
True.
about I don't care about your measurements. If you have a very foul heart underneath your wonderful glandular measurements, well then that doesn't mean anything if you're a rotten, horrible person, does it? Doesn't mean anything. You'd be like, "Ooh, get away from me! I don't want to. Don't touch me either." No, no, you're terrible. You're a terrible person. And I met people like this. I met people considered tall and model, and they had all the what you consider quote proper measurements, but they were very evil inside, very bad. And I had to disassociate myself from them very quickly. Like you're a poison. You're like a cancer. You're like COVID times 30. You're a pestilence. I got to get away because you're serving the wrong God. You're serving a false God, and He's using your body to hurt men and destroy people. And I that's not the way you were created to be like this. Nor was I, for that matter.
That's for
Now my
you, Prince.
now my
Ate
kids are
Lisa,
adult. Oh my
comment.
God, I'm thinking of Lisa like 25 years older. I don't know why. I just don't. You know, again, the age thing doesn't matter to me, but the way happy, healthy people carry themselves, they always appear much younger. quote unquote, whatever that's supposed to mean. And I just, for some reason, I was thinking, she said she'd been married 27 years. It didn't even dawn on me. Oh, duh, yeah, you can't be 25 years old. But again, my kids are adult now, 26 and 24. Wow, that's remarkable. Yeah, I'm trying to think to myself, 27 years of one's life. That's almost half a lifespan. She's been married almost half her human lifetime. In other words, I dare say she wakes up and she doesn't know what it's like to ever been single because she's been married so long. This is all she knows, and what a wonderful thing that is. No, uh, in a happy relationship, I long to wake up and make breakfast for my wife. Does that sound the fairy tale-ish? Oh, men don't do that. Yes, they do. Real men will do that for their woman. Real men don't mind doing that. They don't think that's being feminine. I don't know anything. I'm reading these commentaries. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't know there was a button to see the commentary while I'm on.
There again to you, please.
My
Ate Lisa.
ex. This sounds like a song from George Strait country song. All my exes are from Texas. My ex is from Texas too. I turned down because I was too young. Oh yes, of course. Not ready to marry. Yeah, yeah, and a lot of people do marry too young in America, but much, much too young. They're not ready physically, and they're not ready emotionally, and they're not ready mentally to tackle married life. Yes.
Okay, Ate Lisa, talk for a while to Prince. I have something doing because
As you,
I
oh,
need
as
to
you
get
wish. Oh,
water.
of course, host, of course. My ex, his from Texas too. Yes, and I'm sure he was very, very, um, really shattered inside. If I know you like I know how the majority of Panay's noble, beautiful people must have been very hard on him. But that is that's just the way it is. You know, thank God you knew this is not really what I need. This is not the right time, and this is not the right person. That's very mature of you. But the girls do tend to mature faster than boys. I wanted to marry when I was 17. I I was very infatuated with the girl down the street. I was very. She had like Filipina. She had caramel skin and the ponytail and the dark eyes, and she's so sweet on me, and I was so smitten. So she was my first crush, as they call it in America. My first. Uh, I'm ready to jump in the pool. Oh yes, of course. Oh yes, please don't get overheated. It's so dangerous and so uncomfortable. And I wish you a wonderful time in the pool. How nice. And it was an honor to speak with you and a pleasure speaking with you. And thank you for thank you for tuning in to the Marianne Hour. Our gracious host will be back momentarily. I'm simply filling in as substitute until she comes back. But this is the Marianne Hour. And this
Okay,
is
I come back.
yay, good, good. I was trying to hold the fort. Relaxing day, brother. Thank you. Oh yes, any time in the pool, as we all know, is just paradise. Being in any water.
Is Maritan still there, Ate Lisa? Brother Elvin, thank you.
Yes, thank you indeed.
I'm ready to jump in the pool. It's too
Oh,
hot
me
here.
too. God, I would even wanted to just to put my feet in pool right now. Sounds wonderful though. I'm in a nice air conditioned in my bedroom in the air conditioning, but still, just the thought of having my feet in some exotic water sounds wonderful.
But here in Sampales right now is cold because raining.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Understood. I talk too much. No, actually, my dear sister Lisa, I'm the one talking too much tonight or today, because I'm excited to talk with Marianne. I don't get to talk to her much because we're
Yes.
so busy with life. So and she's like a pop idol to me. So I adore her. So I'm talking to one of my pop idols.
That's
So so again, I say cautiously what I say, but yes, I'm very. I've always again when you meet someone, you know in 5 minutes whether you like them or not. It's just that simple. You know what you know.
yes.
You just know. And I talked with her, and I was immediately smitten by the fact she doesn't overthink about herself too much. She doesn't think I'm fabulous and I know it. She doesn't. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Go visit the Philippines, brother. Oh, absolutely. That's the top of my list. Actually, I don't have a list. I just have one aim. I would love to step foot on what I call holy soil, the beautiful land of Philip. Of course, absolutely. It truly is paradise. Just is. It's very natural beauty. A lot of it untouched by man's greedy little hands. Very much of it is still very naturally preserved, as it should be.
Thank you, Ate Mimi and Demi. If you long time to sit down, you need to drink water.
Absolutely. Yes. Well, you're a human being, so yes, your body's telling you we're 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 being dehydrated here.
Yes.
So so and that's another I'll be in Vegas on September. Wow. You'll be very close to me then. Nevada's not very far away from Texas. Wow, I'll be in Vegas. Then oh my God, LA, talk about traffic. Wow. It's one of the biggest traffic zones in the country as far as cars. Los Angeles, California. Wow. Yeah, I love September, October, November. Those are my favorite months because as a boy, we would have those Charlie Brown specials start coming on that time of the year every year. That's very, very tender moment for me, time for me. And I
Yes,
never
that I love
completed.
also.
Do you
Because here in
really?
Philippines, long
Hmm.
Christmas.
Well, I saw someone in a uh, YouTube a few days ago. They were wearing a Charlie Brown shirt, and oh, I was so excited to see this. Oh man, I love Charlie Brown and Snoopy and Linus and the whole Peanuts gang. They called them Peanuts. And why do they call them Peanuts? The artist who made them, Charles Schultz, said, well, they're always little. They never grow up, so they're like little peanuts. So I named them the Peanuts gang. Thought that's so adorable. So yeah, I'm never too old to watch Scooby Doo. I'm never too old to watch Charlie Brown and Snoopy. And if I am too old, then there's something wrong with me. Excuse me. Something very wrong with me if I think I'm too good to watch innocent, sweet cartoon.
I'm watching also always uh,
Yes.
cartoons.
Beg your pardon. Yes, I love
I
that.
like SpongeBob always because SpongeBob's always laughing.
Oh, that is it's interesting when these shows first started, the critics were like, this is so weird. This is not going to be a hit. This is just too strange. But that's what makes it so special. It's not like any other cartoon they ever made. It's very different. And it's under the water.
Yes.
So it's just very different. And it's exotic because the starfish and the fish and the dolphins and it's just a wonderful world, and it's not Disney like. The animation is very much its own unique animation, special animation. But most of all, it's hysterical. It's hilarious. It just is. I mean, I've been in San Antonio, Texas before the pandemic. Oh, that is the birthplace of Texas itself. That's where we fought the Mexican army. And those were mostly volunteers who fought in the San Antonio uh, chapel called the Alamo, the famous Alamo. And they, by the way, they had a chance to escape before the Mexican army got to them, and they refused to leave. And that's what makes them martyrs of Texas, because they refused to give up the fight, knowing they were going to get massacred, but they stayed anyway. That's the Texas spirit. No retreat. If it's right, we stand our ground. We're not going anywhere. That's just how Texas was forged. Nice talking to both of you. Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Thank you, Ate Lisa.
So,
Ay,
oh
si
yes,
Cebuana.
I love Alamo too, because I have the movie 1960, The Alamo, and it unashamedly portrays the Texans as very brave and God-fearing, and they were massacred by Santa Anna's Mexican army. And by the way, they burned their bodies so they could not be worshipped as heroes. They burned their bodies after they killed them, because they knew what they represented. You see, they knew what and they thought, we won't have any of these people worshipped as heroes. We're going to burn their bodies. That's what makes the Alamo so famous, the Battle of the Alamo. But that's Texas history. That very tragic. However, it inspired the rest of Texas to break away from Mexico. The atrocity of massacring these people and then burning their bodies just angered the wrath of many Texans. This is a long time ago, but still, that's our history. You know, it's the old phrase, "Don't you tread on me. I'm a human being. I'm not an animal. Don't you tread on me." Or another famous phrase, "We will live on our feet. We will not live on our knees to any man." And that's very women need to hear that shouted into their ears. Don't you ever live on your knees to any man. You are not an animal. So anyway, I'm getting off subject. Yes, hi sis, everyone.
Ay, thank you for coming, Sis Cebuana.
Sabuana, what a pretty name, if I may say so. Anything with an
That's
A at the end is very feminine. Sabuana.
that's from Cebu.
Yes, 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 yes. Anything with is very Latina flavored or Caribbean flavored. It's just very feminine. Sarah, Maria, Sabuana. Anything with A is very feminine form of. There's even a feminine form of David called Davida, which is feminine form of David. So anything with is very feminine.
Yes, Ate Lisa, may topic na. Because you going here to my channel and Prince answer you.
Yes, well, I know a lot about history. My daddy was very deep in history, and he said, the more you look backward in history, the more you see what's in front of you. Because history tends to repeat itself. If you don't learn from history, you repeat the same dumb mistakes. So, yes, I know much about Philippine history and world wars, and I like that. I like that Western movie, or I think I will. Oh, yes, yes. Alamo. I own the remastered version of the Alamo 1960. It's a wonderful movie. It's a wonderful movie. It's very again. It's very unashamedly uh, portraying the Texans as very God fearing, very brave, and they're simply just trying to break away from the oppressive Mexican harassment of the Texas settlers. And you know how it goes. If you can't live in peace, you have two choices. You can walk away or fight for your freedom. That's the only two choices you have in life. Love the long rivers, brother. Oh, yes. Yes, we have beautiful rivers. The area where I live in, we're known as the land of 1,000 lakes. We have some of the best fishing in the country right here because there's so many trout and bass fishing here. Just very famous area for fishing and seafood area here. Yes, it's very natural here, unlike other parts of the country. We're not overran with cement and concrete and pardon me. We're very natural. We have a lot of forests here and pine trees and huge lakes and seashore, so to speak. And again, the palm trees here in town are just really sweet. Nothing like Philippines, but you can't copycat the Philippines. You can't replace the Philippines. But it's nice to know they tried in their own little cute little way. Hey, let's bring some palm trees here like they have over there in Asia, because we need them up here, in this part of Texas. We need them. So, oh, my boss just told me I received your timesheet. Thank you. So I'll just put, that's my boss texting me. Turned in my timesheet, or should I call it my Monkey Boy super chat sheet? And I did good. I made 50 hours this week, so that'll be like 10 hours of overtime pay. That's very, very good, healthy pay check. And that's just for 1 week. But that's very.
Wow.
Still looking for the best Mexican food. Oh my goodness, my God, there are. Oh my God, I don't know how many restaurants here, but there are saturated all over the city with Mexican restaurants here. Excuse me. And authentic Mexican food. We have taco. What do you call those? Taco trucks, I think. Traveling. We have lots of those here. Pardon me. So yes, being so close to Mexico, we have a lot of wonderful Mexican food here. The end of the years, I'm going to Mexico celebrate my husband's 60th birthday. Oh, wow! 1942 tequila. Wow. Notice I slipped into a Latina accent for a moment, Senora. Wow, 1942 tequila. That must be incredibly good tasting because that's been aged a long time. Wow. Again, I'm a gentleman, so I don't have an addiction to alcohol, but late in the evening, maybe once a week, I'll have a glass of wine. But I have no addiction like that whatsoever. I'm addicted to ice cream, however, as you know, sis. I love ice cream very much. But I don't smoke. I don't suffer heavy drinking. Again, I'm a gentleman. A gentleman drinks lightly, does not let alcohol control him. A true gentleman masters the art of light drinking to relax one late in the evening and never, ever, ever drive and drink, ever. It's a very short life. But anyway, I beg your pardon. I'm covering a lot of subjects here, worldwide subjects. I'm not trying to. I'm just going where my spirit takes me. So now talk about this. Now talk
That's
about
good
that.
you're going, Ate Lisa.
Wow. End of the years, I'm going to Mexico. It's been 60 birthday and drink tequila. 42. I'm slipping into Latin accent. That's so funny. Again, we're Texas, so we're right above, of course, the nation of Mexico. So of course we have a lot. Even before Biden broke down the wall, we've always had a lot of Latin immigrants here, and they're wonderful people. So hardworking, of course. It's hard to find here in Canada tequila 1942. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, Canadians have their own brand of alcohol, and I don't think tequila is one of those as far as major, very expensive tequila. Oh yes, you better believe it. The older the wine, the sweeter it gets, the more expensive it gets. Yeah, and you know what? You know what, Marianne? Isn't it sad that humans aren't treated that way? How come when we get older, we don't increase in value? But wine does, cheese does, certain objects you own are
Yes.
considered more valuable over time. Vintage cars are worshipped. Oh, you got a 1958 Corvette? Ooh. Now, if someone told you I was, born in 1958 or whatever, it'll be like, oh, you're getting up there in years, aren't you? But aren't I as valuable as a car? I'm a human being. A lot of people don't look at it that way,
Yeah.
and they should. They should. I've read books. I've read workbooks for people enjoyed marital life and enjoyed passion far into their uh, maturing years. They didn't stop being, you know, people act like you turn a certain age, you automatically lose your sense of taste, your sense of fun, your mind turns to mush. That's just not true if you exercise your brain and if you exercise your body. But again, I'm talking stuff you already know.
Yeah.
But it's when you think nobody cares, and why should I even get out of bed? Nobody cares. That's when you start to age very fast, dangerously so. I'm going to smuggler tequila from. Well, I will. I will help you in your endeavor because I'm very good about. We British are very good at spying and sabotage. And I own all the Bond films, so I know all about how to be very crafty and sneaky to get what you have in the right way. So I support your cause. Pardon me. I support your cause.
Pasaway ka, Ate Lisa.
Ah, what is that like? I get a small glass sometimes. This isn't very much, very often, but I get a small glass and I put a little cola in it. No, I don't drink a lot of cola, but just a little bit of cola and a little bit of rum, and I put some ice in it, and it's a wonderful mix, rum and cola. But not too much. Not too much. Again, it's all about balance.
Sige,
You don't
delete
let
mo na, te.
you don't let
Okay.
things master you, you master them. You do not let that is another huge lesson God's trying to teach us. You master things, do not things master you. So so yes, you
Okay.
see, God made alcohol. He even mentions in the Bible he wants you to enjoy. He simply says, "Do not drink too much, or your eyes will turn red, and you will have very bad visions, and of course, you will die prematurely."
Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's just balance. Christ drank. Christ didn't drink Kool-Aid when he was alive. He drank wine. And you know what people
Okay.
called him? You're a wine bibber. You're a drunkard. He said, "Why do you say these things?" Well, you're out partying like a madman. No, I'm enjoying fellowshipping with people I care for, and we're having a celebration, a party. But no, I am not a drunkard. I am not a wine bibber. You see, they didn't know who they were talking to or what they were even talking about. They probably were drunks and wine bibbers, as they call them. But they were trying to palm that off on Christ. There's demons. They like to accuse you of things you're not doing, but that's what they're doing. That's an old demon tactic.
Yes, that's
Always,
true. Bye, Ate Lisa.
Lisa buys.
Ate,
Thank you, Miss Lisa, Mrs. Lisa. Thank you. Thank you, most kind. Thank you.
and you have uh, have people talking to you. That's nice. In the comment section.
Yes, I'm again, if you hadn't told me how to turn on the comments while I'm live with you, I would not have known this because I was oblivious all this time, you see, when people were trying to comment to me, totally
Oh,
oblivious, totally blind to the fact they were talking. Unless the host would tell me, you know what I mean? But tell you, Dad, did you know so and so's leaving comment to you?
Ah,
Sleep by everyone. Thank you,
bye, Ate Mimi and
Mimi,
Dimi.
Demi. Pretty names again. Interesting names. Again, you don't hear these names much in America. I don't hear Mimi or Demi much in America anymore. Interesting. What?
Sabi ni, you said, ano, ate, to Ate Lisa because,
Ah. 55. Oh, 55 is just, it's really still considered the full bloom of womanhood. That's not even old anymore here because we live much longer now. In the decades since the 60s, we live much longer. So 55 is not old here. I'm talking about strictly Western society. That's not old. Instead, many people are considered very attractive and sexy at 55. It's not a big thing. A lot of men half their age marry women in their 50s because they say we want a woman who's stable and strong and fully blossomed, as they call it. This just so see, it's truly just a number. Aging is a matter of the mind. Aging is an attitude. So you choose which way you're going to go. To me, I'm forever a little boy inside. The world is my playground. And I love the cartoons. I don't watch them like every day, but when I want to relax sometimes, yes, I watch a cartoon. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not I don't feel awkward or strange. I consider one who doesn't watch cartoons awkward and strange. And very old that they can't have fun anymore. That's very sad. Yeah, 55 is nothing. My God. I
still
know a
young.
number of actresses that are absolutely amazingly sexy, and they're well into their 50s. Some British actresses are very respected still and very sought in their profession, and they're considered, and they are. They have that attitude, you see. They have that confidence. Pardon me. They have that confidence that makes them so-called sexy, which simply means, pardon me, which simply means um, physically very presentable in of course, a modest way, not a bad way. So when I say the word the word sexy, what I simply mean is they're very feminine, very girlish. That's all.
Hi, Kylie, you still there? Kylie have live stream.
Sorry.
You need to drink water.
You know what this is? It's me talking so much. I'm draining the moisture out of my mouth because I'm just
Yes.
chat. I'm yo. You know what that means? You're talking too much.
Yes, I know.
Jeez. There we go. Pardon me. Didn't mean to drink in your ear there. Much better.
Okay, I know
Much
you're
better.
already good.
Yeah, that's what that is. Because when you speak, you're exhaling a lot of vapor, a lot of water vapor from your body, and
Yes, that's true.
that's when people get low on water in camping or whatever. They tell them breathe out your nose, don't breathe out your mouth, because you're exhaling a lot of moisture through vapor. You're going to dehydrate faster.
Yeah. Kylie, you still there? Do you have live stream? I think Kylie waiting.
Yes. Pardon me. Beg your pardon.
Okay.
Yeah, just clearing my throat. Thank you for asking.
Because I hear your, maybe you need, are you drinking have calamansi,
I have fresh
lemon, like
water.
that?
Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned that. You reminded me of something very important that I've been lacking in my diet. It's been months I've had lemon in this house, and that's a no-no because lemon has a lot of alkaline, which cleanses the body like it's a cleanser. It cleanses your system. And for some weird reason, I've got out of the habit of buying lemons the past few months, and now I understand. When you mentioned that, you reminded me you got to get some lemons back in the house.
I have lemon in my rep because I use it now.
Oh, I love it. But for some bizarre reason, I just got out of the habit of it. I don't know why exactly. But a minister told me this a few years ago. He said, if you put just water and add lemon, it's a natural. It's like a plumbing. It cleanses out your organs. It's a natural cleanser.
Oh, that's nice.
It's very good for you, and it gives you energy too because uh, it's revitalizing your organs because it's got a lot of vitamin C,
Yeah, that's
tons of
true.
vitamins. But the tartness is like a vinegar agent. It cleanses out any sludge in your organs. So thank you. You reminded me about that. You just again see what I mean? It's not good for men to be alone without.
Yeah,
It's not. See, when God created the first human, Adam, if you notice, he said, you know what? There's only one time God said something wasn't good in the book of Genesis. And it was, you know what? It's so sad Adam's by himself. It's so sad.
yeah,
He seems so lost. And we need to make something that complements the man. Pardon me. In other words, that is a wonderful, uh, another side to his half. He needs to complete another part of the puzzle piece. Because well, if you think about it, a man, when he first was created, was a puzzle piece. And he needed the woman to join together to form the complete puzzle. I'm talking poetic here again, poetic.
you're correct.
Because the first thing God told him when he created them, after, of course, Adam gasped and he said, this is for me. My God. He said, yeah, I want you to, this is the first thing he said to them. I want you two to go join and cleave to one another physically and love each other. Go enjoy yourself. Bye bye. So, in effect, he was saying, you are two puzzle pieces and you must join together to make a beautiful painting puzzle. I'm talking again, symbolic. That's the first thing he told them to do. I want you to go and hold each other and hug each other and join as one. In other words, the first marriage. What he was saying. He was conducting the first marriage ceremony before the devil came and made it dirty and shameful, according to the devil, by the way. And what's that? What's that? What's that? That's dirty. Go put clothes on. God, that's nasty. What is that? Well, God made us this way. There's nothing nasty about this. Well, no, I think that's dirty. God never said that to them. God never told them you need clothes. Because after all, it was just them anyway. Originally, there's nobody else. So God said, just there's nothing wrong. I made you. It's very good. Everything I made. There's nothing shameful about you. Who told you it was shameful? Well, the serpent told you. Listen to the serpent, didn't you? But anyway, that's another story altogether. Make a long story short, angels don't have organs, and therefore Satan was very madly jealous when he saw Adam and Eve being intimate. He was very madly, insanely jealous. How come they get to have that and I don't? So that's why he had to make up the story. What a dirty thing you two just did. That's nasty. So God didn't tell us it was nasty. He told us to do it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nasty. I don't get to do it. I don't get to have family. I don't get to have a wife and join together and procreate. I'm mad as hell about this. This is nasty. This is wrong. And so, of course, they didn't know any better. They thought we better go hide. I'm embarrassed now about my organs. I'm embarrassed. And I'm sure Eve covered her chest with her arms, thinking, what, this is terrible. This is shameful. And that was very sad when God told him, why did you believe him? There's nothing wrong with you. Don't hide your bodies. What's wrong with you? There's nothing evil about this. That's the lie of Satan, because he can't have what you get to enjoy, marital life. And by the way, Christ basically repeated that. Because when they asked him if a woman had 7 husbands, whose wife will she be in the resurrection? And he corrected them, and he said, he mentioned the angels directly, and he said, quote unquote, you don't know anything about resurrections, and you don't even know about angels, because angels do not marry or are given in marriage. And if
Yes.
you understand the original Hebrew language, what he's basically saying is they don't have, excuse me, they don't have intimacy. That's what he's basically telling these ignorant people. What are you talking about, resurrection from the dead? You don't even know about angels. They don't procreate or have organs to enjoy intimacy in marriage. So he's just basically saying why Satan was so upset about in Genesis. Angels have no organs. Angels are just like, flat skin. There's nothing that they're not meant to create or procreate or marry or family privilege life. So that may sound bizarre, but again, they were created. They're not reproduced beings. They were created instantly as creatures, spiritual creatures. They don't have to reproduce their spirit. Pardon me. They never die. So, but
Yes.
anyway, that's another area that would clear up so much heartache for people over so many centuries if they realized God didn't create anything he considered bad, foul, or nasty or inappropriate in the confines of love and the privacy of one's relationship. Excuse me. That's where it belongs, in the privacy, and it's no one else's business except God's and your family, your husband or wife, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's all about love. Excuse me. It's when you bring lust into it, and someone wants to um, take from you instead of give to you to please you. This is where it enters the realm of lust. And even in marriage, that's where marriages break down, when it becomes a lusty thing versus I love you. I want to be pleasing unto you, whether I'm cooking for you or whatever. I just want to please you because this is God's way of thinking. And if something is not comfortable for you, or uh, you're not into participating with it, then I have no right to demand anything from you. Pardon me. So
That's correct.
I'm getting into another area, but what I'm basically telling you, darling, is I don't care if you're married or not. If someone tells you, I want you to do this activity with me, and you say, I'm really not in the mood emotionally, I'm not ready physically, and if you do this to me, you're going to damage me emotionally and physically.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, so see, this is how you keep God the center of your life. Because the man response will be immediately, oh, I'm so sorry, I did not know. I still love you. I still cherish you. I still want you. But I give you your space and allow you to, because I understand what you're saying now. I'm so sorry. So that's the appropriate response. Not, what do you mean you don't? What do you mean? Why not? That's not the response. Well, or what's the old phrase? I'm your husband. I have a right to demand this. So you don't have a right to demand anything from me. I'm not willing to give you. You have the right to demand nothing from me. That's where God is becomes the policeman. Like, you don't force her to do nothing she doesn't want to do. Again,
Yes.
that's where the fear of God, you see, rolls over the man. The man must have a lead over him. The man should be the loving head of his household, but he has a head watching and keeping him in check over him. You see, it's a beautiful chain of command where the man would never dream of saying something to hurt you physically or emotionally or mentally, if it brought
Yes,
you
that's
pain
true.
or shame for that matter. That just should never even be thought about in a loving relationship if it's called a loving relationship. And I, by the way, I did my research on this long ago, you know,
Yeah.
long ago. I wanted to be married by the time I was 17. I was studying how not to hurt, a woman and what are women like. And this is medical, but this is not smutty books. This is medical book. This is fact. Okay. This is people who know what they're talking about. And that was um, very serious subject about, I don't care if she's your wife or not, you have no right to touch her if she is not, just not even thinking about it. Leave her alone. She's not prepared for this kind of thing because she's not thinking about it. Therefore, she's not prepared, and you will be damaging her and then emotionally damaging her, and she probably won't ever want to be with you again. And this is where marriages start to crumble.
Yeah.
The abuse of so-called power. The only power you have is to serve your mate, and if you're not serving them, then you're only serving your rotten self, and that's where things just, there you go, back to Satan again, self-serving the self. You don't marry someone so they can make you quote feel good. You marry them because they're worthy of being married to, and they're wonderful regardless of how they quote make you feel or not feel. That's not why you marry someone. Marianne was married because Marianne was a very high caliber woman that Johnny couldn't find with anyone else. And that's a wonderful honor to be able to say something like this.
Thank
Out of
you, friend.
thousands and thousands and thousands of Panays, he said, "You are above them all in my heart." And what a wonderful thing. What a great honor. God, it just almost brings tears to my eyes. I think some human being could be worth that much to someone. They're like, you're beyond price to me. I can't replace you. I must have you in my life because I just can't go on without you.
Yeah.
What a wonderful thing. I want someone to say that about me. I love I that would just make my whole lifetime right there, just to have someone say,
Maybe you're
I
gonna
just
are gonna get that sooner.
you know what? Marianne, I trained very long years. I trained very long years, not about cars, chasing women. I trained to be, quote unquote, a decent, good man. I was just not like other guys. I did not hang out and talk about women's anatomies. I did not want to talk about that. I wanted to talk about how can we be of value to a woman, because they're not going to want you if you're not of any value. A good woman, I'm talking about. You can find a man anywhere, but I'm talking about a good
Woman.
woman and a good man. And of course, there is no good without God, because so we're pre-assuming they already have a relationship with God before they even consider any relationship. Because if not, you have one thing: you either have lust or you have love. You can't have both at the same time. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
So I went way off subject. I warned you. I told you the Spirit carries me. I simply go and speak what the Spirit tells me, and therefore I'm going into, my God, very, very deep subjects here. I know where this started from. When Lisa mentioned being married for so long, then my mind started worrying, thinking about marital relationships and why they are so bad condition in America and Britain. And you know why that is, and I know why that is. They portray women in videos as objects of desire,
Oh,
things, and booty shaking. And by the way, that's wonderful if it's for your man. That's wonderful. God encourages this, absolutely. But when this is all it's about, then you realize, oh, wait a minute, that's not love. This is lust. That's all this is. If that's all they sing about, and that's all they talk about, and that's all they promote, it's like, I'm just two glands with legs. That's all I am to you. I'm not a human being with feelings. and the heart inside my rib cage. I'm just simply glands with two legs walking around. That's all you think of me. That's all you think about. Well, that's not love.
That's true.
Yes, it's true. So back to that country song, "Don't Touch Me If You Don't Love Me, Sweetheart." That wonderful old country song is so very, very universal truth. Why are you touching me before you do? I want to know, do you love me? Do you really care about me? Are you going to be tender and loving? Or are you just going to be rough and hurt me? Well, then that's satanic, that's demonic, and you're trying to hurt me. That's not loving me. I don't care if you're a husband or not. You have no right to touch me if you're just going to rough handle me. I'm not a rag doll. I'm not a rag doll. I'm not a toy. Or a
Yeah,
wonderful
that's
song by Paul McCartney sang this in the late 80s in one of his solo albums. And the song is titled "We Got Married." He was speaking of his first wife when they got married. And in the song, he subtly enters, very Beatle-like, subliminal message toward the end of the song. You hear him say, "She's not a love machine. It won't work out if you don't work at it." He's talking about marriage, of course, but he repeats that again too. "She's not a love machine. It won't work out if you don't work at it." So he's trying to warn people why he was married almost 30 years before his first wife died of cancer was he genuinely loved her and she genuinely sought to please her husband in the context of love. And it worked beautifully. It worked beautifully. So,
Oh, we already 12.
oh my God, it's midnight. I apologize for talking way too much.
No,
I'm
it's
only
okay.
I'm only trying to fellowship with you that I never ever get a chance to do so much like this
Yes.
at this level of
Yeah, me
family.
too.
Oh, thank you. I'm not trying to talk to promote myself here at all. I'm trying to promote the great God who made us all. I'm not talking religion here. I'm
Yes.
talking common sense. You are a wonderful human being and you're a wonderful woman because God made you this way. And your
Thank you,
parents raised
friend.
you this way. You're welcome. Therefore, you're an exceptionally beautiful human being because you don't promote yourself. You don't strut around like, "Look at me, everybody, look at me." Which would be adorable if you did. I didn't mind. You're my sister. I don't care. But you don't. You have a quiet, humble spirit, which God says very strongly in his word. A quiet spirit in a woman is much to be desired, not the outer plating of jewelry and the show and all the makeup in the world does not hide a bad woman, cannot hide a bad woman. But God says a humble, God-fearing woman is of great value, a great value.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Solomon, who had way too many affairs and way too many mistresses, said, "Oh," and this is in his writings, King Solomon said, "Oh, to find one good woman. Her value is worth far above many rubies and diamonds and emeralds." That's what Solomon wrote, his conclusion about his terrible
That's
relationships with women. He said, if I could just find, and by the way, he had 700 freaking women in his life, for God's sake. Solomon went way overboard. He was the ultimate player, ultimate predator. And at the conclusion of it all, he said, "Oh, if I could just find one good woman." But you see, he didn't learn his lesson until very old age. I can't do this. I'm just using all these women just because I can, because I'm the king. But he found out, they're just using me and back. They're just using me for my money, my treasure, my prestige, to
yeah.
live in the palace. They've been using me all this time, and I didn't realize it until, very old age when he finally woke up. So, yeah, to have someone who's had that many women in his life and to say I couldn't find one good woman among them is like, Solomon, you were just a very stupid man. Very stupid man. But anyway, that's the good news, though. He like his father, King David, he woke up spiritually, or else he wouldn't have been inspired to write 3 books of the Bible. He wrote 3 books of the Bible. So God doesn't use evil men to write scripture. Solomon woke up. But girl, can you imagine having 700 men in your life you're playing around with? 700 human beings you're just using as play toys? My God. Anyway, but like I said, that's the good news. And that's what makes a person great, a man or a woman who can say, I was wrong, I'm sorry, and I'm going to stop this attitude or this behavior because it's not right. It's a beautiful attitude. And that's is the core of a good marriage too. Besides keeping the passion alive and the love alive, is to be able to say, "Forgive
Yeah.
me, I made a mistake. I didn't mean to on purpose. Honest, I didn't. Please forgive me." So, like my parents would do when they corrected me, if they had to spank me or whatever when I was, teenage years especially, they always grabbed me afterwards and held me and hugged me and said, "We love you. We don't hate you. We correct you out of love. We don't hate." So always remember this. Because remember, if we had to correct you and we're crying, but we still love you, come here and hug me. That was a
You're
that was
welcome.
a that was a great that was a great example for me. That was a great example for me. So I'm able to tell you if I make a mistake, or if you say, "Brother, did you know that was I'm very quick, I hope anyway, always to say, "I'm so sorry, I was wrong. I sincerely ask you to forgive me, please." So that's family again. That's back to
Yeah.
family. And I promise you, if you ever tell me that that wasn't right, Prince, or whatever, of the attitude or what you said was misinterpreted or mistranslated, I will quickly tell you, "Oh, my dear sister, I'm so sorry. I'm so wrong. I will not ever let that happen again. I will try not to have that said or whatever."
Okay.
Anyway, the spirit tells me you need to shut up now. I'm talking about me, not you. The spirit not talking to you. My spirit's telling me you need to conclude your words because the spirit is now stopped.
Yes. We need to ano na to sleep because already 12.
My yes, and you're a working mother because you're running a household for God's sake, among other
Yeah.
things.
I need to wake up earlier to feed
Yes,
the
you do.
kids.
Yes, you too, of course. Of course. Well, God bless you very richly, continually bless you very richly.
Thank you so much, Prince, for joining me, and thank you for the for our 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm so much appreciate what you doing to my channel
Oh,
and to
thank you.
join me also. And
Well,
I'm
it
so
was
much.
nice of you to ask. Thank
I
you.
feel
Okay.
ano.
Have a good night, my beautiful sister. Have a very good night. I'm very proud
Okay.
of you. I'm very proud of all of you, actually. Your whole family's such a fine example of Filipina married
Thank
life.
you so
Very
much.
good example. I don't care about your weaknesses, your mistake. I'm talking about I'm talking about overall the example you set is much to be uh, followed. Good night to you.
Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon to you na already. What time there?
11:10 a.m.
Oh, see, it's good. It's still morning.
Yes. So
But to
thank
me, it's
you.
morning already.
Oh, yes, yes, you're right. It's the next day for you already. Yes.
Yes.
My God, it's amazing. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you. Thank you for the privilege. I will try to keep it brief next time or briefer, not
No, it's okay next time. Maybe I try again like this that time because you allowed to
as you
join
wish.
me.
As you wish. You're the host. You say what goes.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
Have a good
Prince.
night. Enjoy your night, all of you.
Yeah. You also. You take care there.
Thank you, sis. Mwah.
Bye bye. See you another day. Okay, guys. I need to end this live. Thank you so much for watching. And God bless. And good morning and good afternoon or good morning to and good morning to me and good afternoon to another country. I don't know. But Bye, guys. Maybe I need to ano. Thank you. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Ate Pinay Simple Lifestyle, Ate Lisa, and Itay, Suspicio. Thank you so much. And Apcar, Sis Maritan, Nagarjuna, Ate Mimi and Dimi, thank you so much. And Cebuana, thank you for coming. And Brother Pompon, Camberin, Ranga, Apcar, Brother Inayat, and Ronan, thank you so much for joining me. And Brother Alvin, thank you. Bang Romy, Sis Bless, sino pa ba? Tamber, Circuit. Thank you so much to all of you guys. I cannot, ano. And Sis Joanne, thank you so much. Cannot, ano. And Kuya Jung Fish TV, thank you guys. Bye. I need to put na this one. Because I'm thinking I put song. No need. Countdown before. And I forgot. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Prince. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you, Prince and Father Kylie. Thank you, guys. Bye. One more, and I'm not gonna, you cannot see me anymore. Bye, guys.